Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds, they can stay soft. You can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. I tell you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. I've got an itch I can't scratch, I'm missing a piece that completes a whole part of me, an open wound scar to see. Everybody come here, gather round, welcome to the freak show, the best in town. What the hell's wrong with me? I don't get along with anybody, honestly. I've been living in my own head, constantly thoughts jumbled around, think I need a new lobotomy. Wait, all these thoughts are too negative. I don't wanna get lost in the sedative. Gotta show them what I got, I'm competitive. You know I'm about to go off, I won't let them win, I'll take a stab. I wanna chase a bag, I wanna weigh, I can change all the things I lack. I gotta face the facts, I got a taste in that. Got me obsessed with the rest, I got an itch to scratch. I'll give up everything. If I can see my dreams, I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality. Don't let go. Don't let go. I'll make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything to make what I want a reality.
I just wanna find a way out, sick of the venom in my brain. Running from the past, wanna escape my pain. I just wanna be a better person, I deserve this. I just wanna break these chains. Always asking for greatness, true to myself, I never fake it. Seen too many once, I just so they get famous. And when I say the truth, most really can't take it. In spite of everything I've been through, I'ma make it. Fake friends, but on my downfall is toxic. Day one, started to outlaws for profit. Now all I do is write verses, no talking. All I do is put the work in, no option. This was everything I ever wanted. Created a legacy off of me, just being honest. And the fake ones hate, but it's all to no avail. They wanna see me lose, but you know I never fail.
I'll give up everything, daunting life. If I can see my dream, make things right. 'Cause I'll do anything. Want a reality.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Alright, I'll mute that because I know I can hear it there. Chats are working. Oh, it's not morning there. Alright, Jeff, alright. Suppose what was not a trade then? Hold on. Do that. Alright, do a man porter. Suppose what was not a trade?
I saw something on your screen. I thought you had an entry, but I suppose I was wrong.
Oh, I was just drawing it up. It's not a bad entry. I want to see it really break below here though, which it hasn't quite did. Yeah, I drew it up. I didn't throw it on here for YouTube because I didn't want anybody thinking that it was. Yeah, that's the kind of TA stuff that I do.
No, it's cool because I entered and let's see what.
Okay. Well, you're still good. No, you shouldn't be stopped out.
No, where's your stop loss?
Stop should have been below, above this line. Again, not saying that it was a great trade. I was looking for it to actually start trading below here before entering. But if you're in at this point. So, you want it to break below here, right? That's really what you're looking for, is to actually get and trade below there. So, like on some time frame, you know what I mean? You want to see it actually below that area to where it just keeps wicking. But I mean, it's not invalid currently. So I just want to see it go below there and actually start trading below there before thinking big on it. But if you're in it, you're in it. I mean, put your stop up here. You can put take profit 1 if you want, either at the recovery of this wick or this wick, whichever one you want to go. And you can expect that hopefully we'll come down if we start trading below there and get below here. There's just no confirmation that we're below here. This is just consolidation. You want to actually get below this range first. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, I'm in it too.
Okay, well, hopefully, like I said, there's no telling whether it'll go down or up at this point. But if you're in it, you're in it. Don't say that. If you're in it, you're in it. You might as well go ahead and ride it out. But yeah. I mean, essentially, we're right. Here's where the problem is with where it is currently. But again, that doesn't mean that it won't play out. But this is what it's in. You see what I'm saying? So if you look left, this is what it's doing currently, and gonna do that until we actually get below this area.
I just misunderstood. It's fine. I thought it was actually a.
Okay. Yeah, it's all right.
Because I always miss the bloody entries. So.
Nah. It's all right. It's all right.
Wrong as well. Sorry, it's wrong.
No, it's all right. Like I said, there's nothing saying that it won't go down. There's just no confirmation that it'll go down right this second either, but there's nothing saying it won't. So I mean, if you're already in it,
well, 5 minutes. 5 minutes is open. Then we'll probably shoot up, stop me out, and then go down.
I hope not.
Dude, I'm so stressed out about my trade right now. It's on. Just so you know, Nvidia jumped up $100 overnight, but it's on resistance, and if it bounces right down as soon as market open happens, I think I'm gonna burst out crying. I think I will.
Oh my gosh! Did it hit the 761 or whatever that he was calling out?
Oh, the other dude. Let me go check real fast.
Yeah,
What's
something
his
like
name?
that. He said it did. Yeah, I think he said 761. I was just curious how it went.
720, it hit 771.
771. Okay,
hours.
so it's
7
bit over 761.
Sorry, 7080.
Oh.
7080. My bad.
I don't know if
So
he's running
kind of correct, but to be fair, it was quite a safe bet he made. I'll tell you right now. Like it was shockingly close.
Yeah.
It was like a pretty much a guarantee it would hit.
He's pretty good at TA on those things. Well, we'll see, but he does
everything
pretty well,
I see
pretty well on it.
why it worked out makes no sense. But the fact that it did work out, I don't know if it's luck or
No, it's not. It's not luck because he does it a lot. he does it a lot. He's pretty good. He is good at TA on that stuff. I don't really look at a whole lot of those assets, but he's pretty good at that stuff.
Yeah, no, I see nothing wrong with what he's saying. I just don't know how he got to his conclusion, that's all. He gave me the answer, just not the fucking... He didn't show it.
Yeah, what he'll do is he'll show you a chart that's got a whole bunch of stuff on it, and a lot of the guys will not do that anymore, I'll be honest with you. Z, every time he posts a chart, people say, oh, ugly chart, ugly chart, ugly chart, and Sonny's charts are exactly the same. His charts are... Oh, I forgot to put the live stream in here. His charts are very full of stuff, right? So this is what it is. He uses a lot of indicators and different things on his chart. So,
oh, didn't you already post that?
No, not the live stream. I keep forgetting. I posted the video link. I never posted the live stream. Yeah, I keep forgetting to post the live stream, which is kind of bad, but is what it is. I try to post the video link, early, so that everybody can come in and I do my TA and everything on the chart. So in the morning, so that everybody can see how I do my TA, because I figure I might as well go ahead and come in here if I'm going to. It's a little bit different than Discord in that respect as well, because I can go to... Good morning, Rat Killer. I just saw your message. I could go to the live stream, and the problem is if I go into Discord live stream, everybody will be trying to talk to me in there, and I have no audio equipment on in the morning. So when I don't turn my audio equipment on until I do the live stream here. So I'll go over all my TA, I'll sit here and do all my charts and everything else, and everybody can watch, but I don't have anything on to speak to anybody or anything else, you know what I mean? I'm not sure that they wouldn't get confused in Discord and think that it didn't work, or they're not, you know what I mean? I don't know. Don't ask me. We'll see. Like I said, as time goes here, we'll see. Okay, we just got... Never mind. This has changed too. I know he said he was never going to change again, but the trend has changed to the 30-minute rather than the 15. That's what he said after last night, after I asked about evening hours, and he was looking at it. He likes the 30-minute trend, so our actual signals will come on the 30 now. We'll see how it goes. I set up alerts for them, so hopefully they'll go. See? Man, poor. I told you. I hope you're still in it. Hope you didn't get out.
No, I'm still in, but
okay.
It's gonna bang around.
Yeah, it may bang around, but if you're still in it, just hold it. Like I said, if you're already there, it doesn't matter. It probably is going to come down. And you guys on YouTube, you didn't see, but we basically were looking at a position right here for a short, and it was just something that I drew up, and I wanted to get it off the screen so nobody just... It seems like a lot of you guys on YouTube, as soon as my screen comes up, you guys just enter a position that's sitting here, and I hate to do that, so... But Manpour is in it, so he should do well here. Should come down. I don't know if you want to...
I've done TP now, and that break even... come on, hold. Don't go back now. Fuck.
Come on, hold. Hold. You expect that you're going to get a little reaction here, but you got TP1, so that is marvelous. That is a win regardless, but I would like to see it break down and come down through here. You did just open the 30, so with no top wick. So, hopefully it pushes down, recovers this candle first, but it will.
Doesn't matter.
It's going to come up.
TP1.
Yeah, it'll come up and flip, sadly, eventually. But perfect trade. See me and poor? You won one. Everybody witnessed that.
I won one.
Man, Poor's winning.
Crap.
He's winning. Very good, sir. Very good.
Holy fucking shit, man. I have a 2K fucking spread on this. I'm having a panic attack, man. Please, Phil.
Jeez. 2K spread.
For the love of all fucking Christ, please, Phil.
Diaphragmatic breathing, dude.
Dude, I'm not having much breathing.
Hyperventilating currently, he's saying, I think.
I don't know. Holy fucking shit, man.
2K spread is a lot. A lot.
A lot.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mute until I'm gonna have a panic attack.
Okay,
you're right.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Right. You're right. We're here. We're here. That's madness. So. Okay, so you're stopped out break even, and you got take profit once. That's good. That's good. Well, that's good.
Yeah, I stopped out +3.
Oh, beautiful. Well, that's fine. That's fine. That's even better yet. That's why I was telling you not to close it. What? And I was trying to tell Phil's this yesterday as well. And I mean, everybody can take it.
What you said,
yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
I mean, you
everybody can.
If you take loss after loss after loss after loss, you saw my freaking.
Yep.
It gets tricky after a while, not to.
Yep, it does. It does. But like I was telling him, I mean, until you know that it's going to go against you, if you're already in a trade, there's no reason to exit, sadly. I mean, it just is what it is. I mean, everybody can do whatever they want. And a lot of people say, oh, well, you know, I entered the wrong trade or whatever. You should get rid of it immediately or whatever. I'm not telling you guys not to listen to that. I'm just telling you that if you're already in a trade, it's already there. You know, why get out of the trade until there's a reason to get out of the trade? Why not, you know, wait until it says, okay, this is invalid, even if you're going to sit here in this chop. Obviously, I don't want to trade this chop, so I don't want to enter in this chop. But with that being said, if you're already entered in it, there's no point to just say, okay, I'm out now. I mean, I don't know. Just my thoughts. But again, it's whatever anybody wants to do. But that's why I have a lot of those, you know, enter anywhere and manage the trade type things that we do here live. Is just to, you know, get more comfortable saying, okay, well, you're in the trade now, you know, let's see if we can get out with the least amount of loss or a profit that you can, you know. And yesterday, remember when we were talking yesterday about coming up here and we were going to long once we came above up to the 0.5 and then we were going to short back down? That played out so perfectly during London. Sometimes London makes me so mad. Perfect position. 9 tick stop. This would have been an entry similar to what we did a couple mornings ago during the news. And you could have just entered it. Yeah, you could have just entered right here at the 244.7. Maybe 244.8. Depends on my chart here. Yeah, there wasn't, as of right here, it doesn't really show there's anything up here, so it would have been 2. Yeah, we would have been entered somewhere in this general vicinity up here, up top, wherever you could have found an entry, and it would have been a super sweet run all the way down. So another one like,
well, there was a TRC entry there, by the way.
Oh, there you go. There, sweet. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right, welcome back, man. Welcome back.
I was able to get a really good fill. I would have been up only.
Nice.
I would have been only up about 500 if I got the bid price, but I was able to get the ask price. I would have made 500. Instead, I made $2,000. because of the spread.
Good job. Good job.
I'm sorry, I was damn near having a panic attack.
You're right.
Holy fucking shit.
It happens. It happens. No worries.
It wasn't filling for some reason, so I had to go in and individually sell each option instead of the actual straddle itself.
Hey. Hello, Aqua Wolf. Welcome back.
Hey, Aqua Wolf. How are you today?
I'm doing well. Nice, man.
That doesn't sound like manpower.
Mm.
Ooh, what? Whoa, what? How much?
Emojis. There we go. Everybody's winning today, so I'm going to throw emojis on. And Poor's winning. Aiden's winning. Let's go, guys. Love to see it.
Are you still there?
Yep. I don't know what you guys saw on your side, but everything went away for a minute.
Yeah, it went away for a moment and then came back.
Yeah, I don't exactly know why, but yeah, I saw it happen. That's weird.
Yeah.
As long as it's still working, there's no crackling in my voice or anything else, then we're good.
No. You're still there.
Yeah, all I did was put the chat down. I came here and the chat was up over the screens, and I just clicked the chat so that it'd go down. And all you guys went away, and I know my sound went away because I couldn't really hear the sound because I can kind of, I can kind of hear that I listened to you guys and it just went blank. So,
well,
just as long as I'm
everything's back
still
up
here.
and running, and that's a nice part of the web-based app. It'll just start it up again. That's a nice part.
Yeah, and it could be that we have some problems because we're running that screen at 4,000 or whatever as well. You know what I mean?
Well, you could try and drop it down back to 2048, and we'll see what the quality is like. But otherwise, I don't think there was much difference between 2048 and 4096.
2048. Let me try real quick.
2048, yes.
Okay, it should be right there. So it'll still look the same?
Yeah, not much difference at all. Yeah, just leave it there. It's less.
Let's leave it there and see what happens.
Because
I felt like
environment.
I felt like we didn't have any issues at all until we pumped that all the way up. Then it kind of had an issue here and there. But
funny. Okay, we'll leave it at 2096, 2048, and everything seems to be okay.
Okay, I posted my exit and the screenshot to go with it.
Nice, man. Well done.
Yeah,
Reality, do you want me to find a way to add percentage profit instead of the actual profit number? Because I heard before you don't really like the profit itself.
I mean, I don't care per se, but I don't, because I mean, I put my profits on here, so it's not that big of a deal. When I take a trade, it says my profits, but I mean, I don't care. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
It's up to you.
I just don't like
it's a bit difficult with it because you need to take the profit and loss and minus it to actually reach.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with it. Like I said, we do it that way on the live, so it's no big deal. I don't like people asking how much money you make. I think that's absurd. Just my opinion. When somebody says, "Well, how much money have you made this month?" or "How much money did you make this year?" or whatever, I think that's just a rude freaking question. But that's just me. I think that's like going up to to a girl and saying, what do you weigh? I think it's about the same thing. It's just not polite. So, but that's just me. Like I said, I mean, it's just how I feel about it. Everybody feels differently. People can go back and look at all the streams and see exactly what it is if they want to go through and add it all up, but let them do all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I think it may go ahead and fill that whip
off slightly.
What's up?
Oh, the P&L numbers on there I just noticed are slightly off, just a little bit. But it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it's no big deal. Like I said, it's not that big of a thing. Like I said, I mean, it's just a show that you entered, and this is what you said, and you know the result was positive. I mean, that's really all you're looking at.
Yep.
Not really about, and this is the whole thing, and this a lot of the reason that I talk about the money is because I try to explain to these guys starting out that it has nothing to do with the amount you make, and that's where the problem comes in at. If you can make $1, and I mean, I'm sure you've heard me say this 100 times, if you can make $1 consistently, then you can easily make whatever you need to make, and that's what a lot of these guys don't understand. They're trying to make, you know, $10,000 every freaking trade, and you're just not going to start out and do it that way and expect that you're going to be profitable. It's just really stacked against you when you go try to do stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trading one stock at a time when I first started, and I was making like 5 cents per trade.
Yep.
But it wasn't about making money. It was about consistency.
Exactly. And that's what I try to explain to him, because you already know most of the people in the server are exactly that. And I mean, I'm going to assume, and again, I'm not just popping assumptions here, YouTube, Kick, and Twitch, but I'm going to assume that a lot of you guys are here for the exact same reason. You're just starting out. You're just trying to learn. Consistency is key. I said that in DMs last night. One of you guys DM'd me and asked me about these things, and consistency is key. That's the number one thing. It doesn't matter what your money value is or whatever the case may be. It's that you can consistently make that money value, and if you can, then it's super easy to scale up from there. You know, that's the easy part. Becoming consistent's the hard part. Okay, we might close above this level here again, guys. Ran down here again. I'm gonna go ahead and light this up just so everybody can see it. If I can get a close above here, then Aaron did our job of grabbing this. I sure thought it'd come down here, though. Surprised we hadn't came down here. We have not grabbed this liquidity yet. I'd feel a lot better about going up if we grab this. We have not done it yet. So this is We were below on the 30. If this hour closes below, let's see where we close at on this hour. This is what we were drawing up for in the beginning, Manpour. Right here. The only thing I don't like is we already got down here, but we never took this out yet. We can get a close below here, get a nice top wick. We may short this back down.
Hey, Reality?
Yeah.
How are you able to have a negative balance? Like, how is that possible?
What are you talking about?
Easy, I have many.
Oh, okay. I'm talking about in money shots. How can you have a negative balance? I don't understand that.
Oh, it'd be a loss. Did somebody post them? I hadn't been in the Discord. Let me see what you're talking. Money shots.
I didn't know that was possible. I'm not talking about like a position. I'm talking about it says overall. Maybe I think I understand what it's saying now.
He's withdrawn.
Yeah, he withdrew 5K. It looks like, or 5,400.
I see.
Yeah.
I see what it's saying.
And I don't even look at these things. I don't even look at these things. I'm glad you're looking at it. I don't even look at them. All I do is put fire. But yeah. I'm
just trying to make sure I'm
so what he did was
correctly.
Yeah, he deposited 5K and withdrew 5,403.23. So his profit was 422.86. It says after swap and commissions, all that stuff's on there, I guess. Yeah.
Okay, I see. Okay, thank you for explaining that.
He must be working it. It says phase 1 passed, phase 2 should be a breeze. Apparently that's how it looks on a P&L when you run on a funded Forex. I've never did it, so I don't know how any of that works, sadly.
Yeah. But then there's two platforms, a bunch of realized profit, but it's not adding up with the, you know what, whatever. It is what it is.
Yeah, who knows? I can't tell you any of these things here. I've never claimed for anything to be accurate, sadly, that's posted here, and that's exactly why we've been talking days about live trading. Anything that you didn't see live, I do not consider to be true. Just saying. So, just my thoughts, guys. That's not for you, Eden. That's for, everybody that is in the server or on YouTube, Discord, or Kick, Twitch.
I was about to say, I've been doing this live.
Coming into the server, yeah. yeah. Just all the new people, you know what I'm saying? And, like we talked about, giving all the new people a heads up. So just make sure, guys. Always wait for your traders to come out. Speaking of that, Manpour, that video yesterday. Yes. Hilarious. That was one. Yeah. That was one, guys. I'm not gonna speak any names on YouTube again, but one of the famous traders on YouTube, guys, one of the guys that everybody follows so much, he ended up trading live and didn't go so well for him. That's why he doesn't trade live. So there's a video roaming around out there if you guys want to figure it out. And that shows you the difference, guys. People can talk all they want, say whatever they want, and show you all these positions and all this money and all these crazy things, but he traded 2 days in a row live. And what was the loss? I forgot now, man. Poor. I think he lost 5 out of 7 or something. Either way, he lost like $1,700 or something in 2 days. That shows you the truth by how people trade, then decided not to trade live anymore. I wonder why. So,
No,
be cautious.
It's easy to understand why, because he says that the people target him and they hunt his stop losses.
Absolutely
it's so
ridiculous.
Sad. He's such a big guru in this space.
Yep. The sad thing is how many people. Yeah. Sad thing is the people that will back him. At the end of the day, the people that will back him and, argue with you tooth and nail about how those are the only strategies that are profitable today, and that's how everybody makes all their money, and look at everything, and blah, 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 blah. Okay. Good luck, guys. I've seen exactly the opposite. Trade those stop losses just...
the truth.
He's not.
Someone's out for him.
It's not even possible, unfortunately. What the truth of the matter is, though, if everybody wants to, really think about it, probably a lot of people entered. Wow, everybody enters with him anyways. That's what people don't get. These strategies are no different, guys. So if all these people that follow him are entering with him too, then their stop losses are going to be in the same place. But it doesn't matter. You guys, a lot of people don't understand when they look at a chart. When you look at, I've said it a million times, supply demand, support resistance, SMC, ICT. If you look at all these strategies, guys, learn all of them rather than just saying, well, I don't learn retail. The reason that you don't want to learn retail when you're following SMC or ICT or whatever is because you don't want to open your eyes to where the stop losses are. Open your eyes, open your minds a little bit. If you're doing SMC, go out there and learn supply, demand, support, resistance. Do it just to better your knowledge of where the stop losses are placed, and you'll see exactly what I'm saying. This goes the same for ICT. This goes the same for supply, demand. This goes the same for support, resistance. This goes the same for everything, guys. Go out there. Look at where everybody enters at, because if you learn these things, you'll learn where they enter, and then pay attention to where the stop losses are. If you know ICT, then put your entry and your stop loss on there. Go learn support and resistance. Put your entry and your stop loss on there. Go learn some supply demand. Go learn some SMC, because a lot of people like to say SMC and ICT is completely different. It's really not, but a lot of people say that, so I'll categorize it different for you guys. Go learn them all. Oh, these... Mr. Bio, how are you in the Discord pinging me, asking me if there's no trading? Are you for real? Are you for real, Mr. Bio? I'm live. Aiden's here with me. Man Poor, Aqua Wolf, Jeff, we're all trading. Where you at? Where are you at, Mr. Bio? Let's go. No one's in VC. Go one up from your post. Go one up from your post.
Yeah, the link.
Go one up from your post, Mr. Bio. Come join us. Let's trade. What are you doing? Where are you at?
Poor Bio's having a panic attack right now.
Can you find it, Mr. Bio, or no? If not, I'll drop the link again in the trading chat, but it's only one up.
Here, 1 second.
Aiden's gonna do it for you, Mr. Bio. I'm doing this, Mr. Bio, because it's easier to share screens. The software works better. And I start in here early so everybody can see my TA and everything else. So actually, we are starting the live streams, no audio, just the live streams, viewing, early.
Okay.
Where's Bio at?
Nice.
Where are you? Come on, Mr. Bio, hurry. We're missing your trades.
He's sweating, trying to join.
Why is the stream quality so... is anybody else having problems with stream quality not looking good? Jeff just, Tech Manpour, Aiden, Aqua Wolf.
No. It's
Looks
looking 4K to me.
Okay, Jeff, it may be your side.
No, my quality is bad as well.
Oh, Manpour's bad. Oh, it's better now. Okay. Yeah, like I said, if you guys need...
It happens strangely. What happens is you'll find at some point everything will just go out of focus and then come back again. So just live with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just
if
one
you
of those transient issues.
Yeah, if
Sorry.
you want to really see it clear, for whatever reason, YouTube is perfect. So if you want to see super clarity, you want to clear anything up, just jump on YouTube and, you know, look at whatever you want to look at. And obviously you can follow along here, but YouTube is way clearer. I don't know why, but YouTube looks super good. Mr. Bio, you made it.
He found us.
Can't hear him.
Hello.
Not yet.
There you
Yes.
go. Now I can hear
Oh,
you.
he's driving
Mr.
again.
Bio, you're here. My guy,
So hard to get.
you showed up.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We're happy to see you, man. We're happy to see you.
Thank you. Okay, let me drive home.
Let me drive home.
This guy.
Okay. Fair enough.
Weird.
Bio, do you know who this IMAT guy is?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Y'all heard what I
you know
said?
who this IMAT guy is, Bio. Yeah, fair enough. Good talk. Nice conversation there.
Mr. Bio,
Really
can you hear or
useful.
no?
You know what? Might as well just let him drive home. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't know. I can hear you just fine, Aiden, so
Yeah.
I don't know. And I can hear him, so I don't know.
Hello?
I got a friend request. Yeah.
You can hear me now?
Yes.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Hold up. I'm gonna talk in this second. Hold up.
Sounds good. No, I got a DM from Bio and a friend request at the same minute.
Yeah, a guy sent it to me too. Mr. Bio said that he was a trader of some kind, and I accepted the friend request only because that's what Mr. Bio told me to do. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm in a bit of an iffy. I don't even know where I'm going because when I check Google Maps, you guys can't hear me, and then I have to basically turn off my Google Maps.
No, focus on driving. Focus
Yeah.
on
Drive
driving.
Yeah.
first.
I don't know. I mean, I know where I am. I think.
Yeah, I don't want to go
Mr.
viral
Bio?
because Mr. Bio had an accident on the live stream. That's not a reason I want to go viral here. Viral. I don't want to go viral for that reason.
Mr. Bio is somewhere where he doesn't know where he is. So let's just give him a moment.
Listen. As long as I'm in a nice neighborhood, I'm fine. I don't care. I will one day find my way home.
Reality. So gold did the nice flippy doody thing and came back down again.
Yep, I wasn't paying attention to it, but in all fairness, we got the close below. We got the wick up, but I just measured it. It was only 7 ticks. So I probably more than likely wouldn't have took that, but it did play exactly as we were anticipating, so that's good. But the entry was a little less than, I mean, you basically would have had to take the previous candle wick. So your stop loss would have been about, still 19. It wouldn't have been bad,
19,
but
not bad.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been bad. But I wasn't paying attention
I wasn't
for
paying
all.
attention to that. I could have taken that on the forex side.
Yep. I wasn't paying attention either, guys. I hope everybody listened and somebody took it after I said it, but I was not paying attention. Yesterday, NQ was having a lot of volume really late. No idea why. Probably earnings, Jeff. I think Aiden was just talking about Nvidia earnings, wasn't it? If it was Nvidia earnings, that's on NQ, Jeff. So yeah.
What about Nvidia?
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Wasn't Nvidia earnings yesterday, Aiden?
Yeah, yesterday after hours.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's why, Jeff, that NQ moved the way it did. All that volume was because the earnings came out on Nvidia, and Nvidia's a big part of NQ.
Huge.
Very, very big. It's bigger than, I believe, Microsoft and Apple. No, not Apple. And Amazon, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we can have a look at the volume that it runs. Just kinda. Okay.
Average 51 million volume per day.
Yo, Aiden. Bro, I can't tell that you guys can hear me.
We hear you,
we can
Mr.
hear you,
Bio.
buddy. We can hear you.
Bro, then why would I see your name? You stay quiet. It makes me nervous. I'm like, oh my god.
We're talking
You don't have to
buddy.
ask every time if we can hear you. We can.
No, I wasn't gonna ask him about hearing me. So, but yeah, I am at he knows a bit about options and he really wants to get into that. So I'm told him, I know, I have a guy who can help you probably. And I told them about you, Aiden. So basically, yeah. And then I told them that about our YouTube reality. I told them, he's one of my main mentors, and basically, you could talk to him. He's super chill, but you might get friend requests from random realities. They're not real, and they're gonna ask for money. Reality will never ask you for money. That's one thing. So just be careful. But if you want to get more into options and stocks and stuff like that, just talk to Aiden. He's chill. I'll tell them about you because they're very skeptical about everyone. But yeah.
I was sketched out there.
So
I know.
back to Twitter is 140 million today, and Nvidia 24. Tesla 12, and so it goes down. So Twitter is the highest volume trader today.
Huh. We held the bottom there.
What's the ticker for Twitter?
TWTR.
You just did some research for Aiden there. He's looking to trade that one with all that volume.
Well, that's enough volume for him, yes.
Manpower, I have zero info on Twitter. I'll tell you right now.
I'll be
It's
back later.
delisted. It's not even on the market. It's not on
I'm
the
gonna drive
market.
home real quick. I'll be back.
All right, Mr. Bio.
I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not on the market. I was like, I've never seen this ticker in my entire life.
Interesting.
I don't know. I seen it before Elon Musk had it actually. So I was wrong about that, but
Yeah, he had it, but I'm just going to check something because it says currently on this one, Twitter is market closed, so there might be a new
No, Elon Musk took it off, delisted it. He bought it out, made it privatized.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That happened back when he bought it.
So do people still have, you know, shares that bought it prior to him doing that, or how's that work?
No, I'm pretty sure he bought it out completely.
Gotcha.
He would have to privatize it, unless the entire board accepted it. I don't know.
That's interesting.
Okay, so let me take that dude off here. You can now go away. Right. Okay, so now we can start with NVIDIA, the highest for the day, 24 million.
So, NVIDIA has 31 million volume.
I'm not going to argue with you because this is just what TradingView is telling me. And
Oh,
those
yeah, I
volumes
know.
are not-
TradingView has delayed.
Well, it's not delayed feed, it's just delayed numbers. So the price is fine, but it's just the numbers that are delayed.
Mhm.
Good
Yeah, no,
morning, G Flocke.
I need all the numbers correct. Morning.
Hello, G.
Without those active numbers, I can't fill my orders for like options. I'd get them
Yes.
filled at bad prices and then lose a bunch of money. So I need them live, but I have to pay way too
Yeah, for
much
sure.
in fees for that data. Oh, now that I'm a business, the fees cost significantly more.
Ooh, ouch, yes.
Like I went from
yeah.
paying $20, $20 a month in fees to 300.
Oh, there it is.
Wow.
Broke the bottom. That's what we were looking
yes.
for. That was the liquidity. You saw that, right? I hope everybody paid attention there, because those are exactly the things that we're looking for when we're trading this stuff.
I thought you were talking about me. I was like, no, nothing's breaking.
Yes.
In reality, nothing's breaking here.
No.
Well, your bank's breaking with $300 fees.
Yeah.
For everybody that doesn't believe that reactions happen and that you can figure out where your reactions are on the chart and that stop losses aren't in the same spot, there it is right there, guys. We just marked out where the stop losses were, and you just saw that wick down into those stop losses and how quick you just ran 15, 20 ticks just like that. So, don't know why people don't see these things. It's super easy, guys. And that was the position that we were talking about when we were talking about this close below here and a wick up. Again, I wasn't paying no attention. This wasn't the greatest wick. You could have put your stop loss up here. I hope some people paid attention to that and took that trade, because currently you would have been up, 49 ticks, so almost 50 ticks. So that's $500 a contract on gold. Now, since we grabbed this, what do we want to do next, Manpour? I want to fill this wick. That's what I'd like to see happen next. Grab liquidity here. Let's see what we do here. We may take a, and this is going to be way against what all you guys are used to, but Like this trade here that we were talking about yesterday, yes? We said it was going to come up here. It happened there in London. Yesterday we were here. Never got up into that area. I said once it breaks above here, we're going to go up to here. And we will reject this 0.5 and come back down. Remember? Now today we're in the same situation. We're going to come down here. Hopefully we can get trading into this area. Reject and come back up. We'll take a long back up here. Again, that goes against what you guys are used to, but we're going to take some trades here trading this stuff, so tried to keep it super simple, but we're going to trade a little something different, similar to this, similar to the trade that we took there in news, where we took the trade. It was 215. It was this area right here. Actually, it's the same area we're in. We took the short off of 215 there in news. Like 215.9, I believe is what it was. We called it out 215.8. Same thing here. 244.7. Came just above it. Came back down. We don't need this anymore either. Liquidity grabbed already. Welcome back, Aqua Wolf.
Hey. How are you? Can you guys hear me?
Yep. We can hear you. We can hear you.
Have you entered any trade?
No, not yet. We're we were looking at this trade in this area right here that played out well, but we didn't actually get into it. This top wick was a little small, and I wasn't paying a lot of attention. We were trying to, Mr. Bio was trying to get in the server, so, but you could have took it right here, then moved down.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see
I'm
what-
thinking of a long.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of now as well.
Okay.
Short was just to go down to here to grab this liquidity, and now it's done that. Basically, we came down, we grabbed this liquidity down here. So I'm still expecting that eventually we'll get up to put a wick on this candle. So I'm thinking maybe we can try to find an entry to take a long back up. I agree with. Didn't hear anything? Well, I don't think anybody was saying anything, Uncle Wolf, so you should be good now, hopefully. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, now I can.
Okay, yeah. We just weren't saying anything. I'm sitting here playing with a chart. Don't mind it.
Okay.
There's a lot of quiet time, sadly. That's why I run music on the live stream, so they're not just sitting there.
all want a ring, yeah, we all wanna be free. So show me what you got, what you bring, how you fight in the ring, how you take a fucking swing. Do you got heart, are you mean? Got some scars, got some needs, are you willing to go bleed? I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. I swear to God they all let me down. I always fought just to wear the crown. I'm pissed off at these fucking clowns who were all taught they deserve an ounce. It's only worth it if you work for it. It's only worth it if you work for it. I won't stop till they hear me now. I won't stop till I wear the crown. Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Let's go. Hey. Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done. But what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Welcome back, G Flock. Hey. He's gone again. I don't know what's up with his internet, man, poor, but he must have some serious issues. And you're back again. Hey, Paul. Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. A wee bit on the rough side.
What's up?
I had a few scoops last night. A friend of mine came down. Went on a little bit longer than I should have.
Yeah.
One of them things.
Yeah, that happens. That happens.
What's the crack today?
Not a whole lot. Just sitting here watching, seeing what we can take advantage of. We had Manpour took a win today.
Excellent.
Beautiful. Yeah, I was marking up a position pre-open, so I just marked it up, and he got in, and it played out perfectly. So nice. Very nice.
Yep. I was watching Tino there a wee while ago, and he's saying to sell all your gold and buy Bitcoin.
Yeah,
I know.
I don't know. I don't know about that one. Maybe.
No, I don't know, man. All indications are that Bitcoin is going to the moon as such, but it just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I can't explain it.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a massive rug pull coming, but I'm out of the game, so I don't care.
One of those things. I don't know. I do not know. Crypto's not, like I said, I traded crypto full time before doing this. You already know, but crypto, in my opinion, was never a real type thing. I use it as trading, so
yeah.
In my opinion, I wasn't trying to build a portfolio on holding crypto coins, but that's just me, I don't mind trading it, but again, that's just me.
Nvidia had a nice big gap up there. I'm just looking at the chart.
Yeah.
I took a bit of a dip and then a real big gap up.
Yeah, last night was earnings. Aiden was in that.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he was in it. We find our bottom. Did we find our bottom, guys?
On gold?
Yep. we were playing with this position. We had liquidity below here, and this candle right here, I think it was this one. Was it this one? 8:30? No, it must have been this one. 9:30 candle was super tricky because it came down and never grabbed this liquidity, and I already know they got a lot of people long, and I wasn't looking to go long yet because we never grabbed this liquidity right here. So I had a line drawn across here earlier, and it came down, and when it took this bottom out and hit that, you basically went from here to here in about, I don't know, a half a second. It just banged all the way down. Grabbed that liquidity, so it grabbed all them stops. Now that that's taken, you know, I'm looking for a possible entry to the long side. We got a wickless candle up here. So, and this was the move from yesterday. Remember when we were speaking about coming up, or were you here yesterday? You were, right?
Yes, I was.
Okay. So we were in this area here with our buys above, and we were looking for it to take a close and then get up here to test this 0.5 for a move down. So we wanted to trade it up into that area and then down back away from it. And it worked great during London. I was asleep, but that was exactly the move we were looking for yesterday that we didn't get until London. I hate it when London plays out the move. Hate that. But what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I can't catch them all, sadly.
No, they're not Pokemon.
No. No.
Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't
Can't do nothing with this currently, guys. We have no bottom wick on this 30. So if it runs here, it's just going to run. I'd like to see it come back down and place a bottom wick. Do some kind of test of these lows. You know? Can't enter here. Ugh. So, yeah. It may go. Aqua Wolf, are you already in? Are you planning on getting in here? I'd love to see a bottom wick here first.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting for an entry point.
Okay. Yeah, me too. I'd like to
I'm
come.
just searching.
I could come back down and test these lows again, or at least the 0.5 maybe of even this candle. If we can get a close with a top wick and then maybe a 0.5, maybe a close above here. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see how this price action plays out. But I can't enter yet, guys. I mean, if anybody has entered, that's on them. If they can figure out a reason for an entry, have at it. I just don't have a reason yet.
I entered. My reason was because I felt it in my bones.
Hey, Phils.
It feels.
Hello.
You're already long, Phils, or are you just kidding?
No, you said if it closes below the goddamn 2032 and short full port, then it just did. So
The short already played long ago.
what do you mean you screenshot? It shows you. It says closures below 2032.7.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, that short already played. Even me and Poor got that short in one. He already took the short down.
I have $57 in negative drawdown.
We already took the liquidity right here. You should have came in live. I was looking for the break of this for the liquidity back down, which it came down, grabbed the liquidity. I'm not saying it won't go down. I can't find an entry to go up right now. It'll come back for sure. I'd like to see a bottom wick on this candle before trading back up to recover this wick. So we're essentially looking for a long currently, but we got to get an entry. Yeah, your short. The short we drew up prior to the stream was right here, the one that me and Poor took, and then the one on stream was right here. It was this candle right here was short. So that's because it still's got to do with, I mean, number one, you don't have a wick to recover here. You already filled the range here for this close, and you haven't got a flip of this candle, so you shouldn't have went short yet. Essentially, to trade what I trade, you have to have range to fill, so you got to have a wick on this candle, and you have to have a top wick and a flip. And right now, your top wick would be way too big of a stop loss. Beautiful, Paul. That's good that everything's working well on the stream. That's what I like to hear. You should see Chief Locke, Aqua Wolf, Manpour, Jeff, and Phil's, which is not Phil's, but yeah, you know. Now Chief Locke's gone, so.
Yes, no, everything is working grand. I can see all screens.
Beautiful,
sounds
beautiful.
good. Yep. Happy days.
Yep. But if you were actually really taking this position, Phil's, on the way that I trade, right? The wheels is already taken anyway. I mean, the range is already filled anyways, but you would have wanted something like this. So you have a place to grab that. And then this, you would have wanted a top wick. So you would have wanted this come up, top wick, flip, and then come down to recover that area there. See what I'm saying? So it's not the short's not valid at all here. JTR. Who is that? JTR Jeff. Okay. Your screen. I'm about to share your screen, sir. Did not just saw it. Hopefully I didn't miss it too far here. There we go. You should be up now.
Yeah, I can see it now.
I may move you to the top just because there's nobody else sharing currently. So I may move you to the top just so you're not over the... Nah, I'll just leave you there. It's alright. You can still see your chart, so I'm not going to worry about it. The logo's on top of you, but I don't think that's going to matter that much, so I'll go ahead and leave you where you are. Because when you go that screen, you can't really see the logo because it's got no background. It's just clear. It's, so, should be perfect there.
I'll just add more indicators to my screen. Everything will be okay.
That's one way to do it, Phils. No, one way to do it. That works. That works. And I'm going to try over the weekend, guys. Jeff, for you and whoever else shares their screen, right? I'm going to come up with like a overlay of some kind so that I can put it right over you guys' screen. So essentially it will have your name right where your screen is. So at the top of your screen, it'll have your name. So I'm going to get that, it'll overlay something similar to the logo we got there. But it'll be right at the top of your screen. So everybody will know that, you know, that's Jeff's screen. And Chief hadn't been here in a while, but whenever he comes back, that's his screen and Mr. Bio's screen and whoever else ends up sharing.
Where is my screen?
You're not sharing your screen. Where's your screen at? Share it and I'll put it on there.
I want a screen.
Yep.
Maybe if you bought me monitors, I could have screen.
You could just share a window. I don't think you have to share a whole screen. You can just share a window if you want. If you're trading live, just share that area. And I will.
No, I use Apple iPhone. I trade the iPhone.
Okay, well, I think you still trade on it.
For the win.
I think you still share just a app, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how that works, Phil. You'll have to look at it, but I can put your screen up if you're. We're gonna have roles, guys. So, the people that trade live are gonna get new roles. I'm
low ADR right is at 2016. Okay, beautiful. 2016 is low ADR, so that's some ICT shit. So ICT people will push the price down there, and I will take profit. That's low ADR. That's a great price. And then we have a rising wedge all the way down. Take profit at to 1993. Holy shit. So we have quite a ways to go. I think this is, we're going to be bearish in quarterly first quarter, and then second quarter, maybe we have a bull run. It depends on when the recession comes. US30 goes down, gold goes up. Crap. I think I gotta get out of this trade. Okay.
And that's how I'm going to recognize real traders in the room, if this makes sense. Because that's what nobody does, is trade live. So the real traders will get rolls of, I don't know what yet. If anybody has any roll ideas, I'm all ears. I'm going to figure out a roll over the weekend. And the guys who trade live will get rolls of, you know, we're going to have so many. You're not real. We're going to have so many trades to be, you know, considered. One thing is live trading, and then when you're on your way up, just live trading, just starting, you'll get that roll as well. And those rolls will be the top of the Discord, above every other roll, because that's the only way that you can prove that you actually truly are trading, guys. So they will be the top rolls in the Discord. Obviously, the profitable real traders and the starting real traders. I'm going to figure out exactly where you're at on it. You're not in that trade, are you, Jeff? Or is he in the trade? He is, I guess. I can't tell.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
He is in the trade. Okay. I wasn't sure. All right. I think he's trading Z's strat, I believe, Paul. If I'm not mistaken.
What was that?
I think he's trading Z's strat.
Okay. Extended away from the 50, all that kind of stuff.
Yep. Yeah. 50. Volume.
Yep.
Yep. I
Okay,
believe that's what he's trading currently.
Grand. That's okay.
Hey, Mr. Bio, welcome back, sir. I hope you heard about the rolls.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, hey, Mr. Bio.
Yeah, I was hoping he heard about him. I don't know. I don't know if he was here when I was talking about him or not. Okay, I'm talking about the rolls. We're going to put live trading rolls in. So they're going to be at the top of the Discord. So essentially, you know, whether you're an up-and-coming live trader or whether you've... I don't know exactly where we're going to put the number. But however many trades you've taken live, you know, you'll be a... you know, established live trader. I don't know what I'm going to put the names of them as yet, but... those are going to be on top of everybody in the Discord, so you will have the highest rolls whoever live trades.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep,
yes.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, you can. Alright,
Yep.
yeah, I moved my stop loss to entry, and I will probably see how far it can run down. My final TP will probably be at the 50, and I'm mostly going to be looking at the volume.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you're short. All right, yeah.
Stop that.
I couldn't really see what I was looking at because I'm on all the rest of the screens. Good trade. So you go to the 50 on what time frame?
15 minutes.
15 minute 50? Okay. Makes sense.
But that probably won't be my take profit.
Yeah.
I might take it earlier. I could also break even. Of course, I cannot predict it.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to secure I just did it. I just wanted to secure the trade, so I couldn't come into drawdown.
Yeah.
Because I got a really nice move from the start.
Oh man.
And the volume on his candle's not looking too bad.
My girl is making rice cakes.
Yeah, it was like partially like the C strategy that he was talking about like very briefly.
Yeah.
But C isn't around too much. He's like kind of on off around.
Yeah.
He said he was gonna do an update on it in a while. So yeah, he probably trades it a lot differently than I do, because I don't understand completely how he takes his profits, but I just try to manage it, or at the moment I'm not completely managing it, but looking at the volume. I think that's what he's mainly doing, looking at the volume.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but if you guys are looking for a good buy, US30 is gonna be having a really good opportunity pretty soon for buying. If you guys want to go check that out.
Yes, I was looking at the same thing.
Okay. Hey, boy.
But if US30 is a buy, does that mean gold is a sell?
I don't know.
That is the question.
I don't know. Gold. The same thing on NQ.
I don't like it. It all looks like a fake out to me. I am going to get out of my shorts at a $60 loss, cut my losses. Let's do it. Wow. My phase 2 Forex account is now at 48.74 from 5,000. That means I lost 119, which equates to 2% of the account, I think. Which means I will stop trading on it today.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
Huh?
Yep, I have already passed one of the Apex accounts. So
How to get caught 101.
I will do the second Apex account. I will pass it as well. And then I will go into credit card debt just so I can pay the passing fee.
Oh my jeez.
That's what I gotta do, just to pay the passing fee. How much is it? It's like 140? 240?
Yeah, it's 140 for Apex 50K. Yep.
I have 100 in my bank account. So I will have to use my credit card and do credit card. That's okay. Wow, rising wedge on gold too. You guys are going to have a good time. Okay. Goodbye. Good night.
You're leaving? All right. Have a good one, Phils.
Good night. I sleep now. I have not slept. I sleep now.
All right. Have a good one, man.
Okay. You too.
So I think we may have missed the long.
Yeah. It's moving. I'm not sure yet, though. I'm not convinced,
We'll
but
see.
you could be right.
We'll see. I think, well, I trade on the 4 hour. So
Yeah.
I still have 3 hours for my candle to close. But I've placed a limit order at 2019. Keep in mind, I'm in Forex, so the prices are a bit different. Yeah, so we'll see.
Yeah,
If it
we'll see how it
reaches that
goes.
level.
I could see it going back
By the
down
way,
there and testing that again. I could definitely see it.
Yeah. I mean, there's a 0.382 feet level over there, and it aligns with the 50 EMA. So, and with a key level.
Yep.
So for me, like, that's
enough confluence. Yeah, exactly.
And I'm looking for other confluences as well. But was it pronounced confluences or confluences?
It's confluence. I mean, you can say, you can pronounce it however you want. Both of them are pretty correct from what you said there. That's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, confluence is how I say it, but who knows if I say it properly, right?
Oh, that's true. I've also put my stop loss below the previous daily low.
Yeah.
Where there's also a wick over there, like below the wick. So even if we go down there to grab that liquidity, I'd still be in the trade. And yeah, we'll see. I'll just leave it at that. Hold on.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch. If you guys have any questions, let me know. I'll let the stream run a little longer here. It is 11 o'clock, but I'll go ahead and let it run a little bit. See what you guys got going on. It is 11 though, so I had some questions now. I will be taking a break here shortly. Go ahead and get your questions together. I'll answer them. Jeff's screen is the bottom right-hand screen, or bottom left-hand screen. Sorry, guys. Bottom left-hand screen is Jeff's screen currently. Speak now or forever. I'm going to put that across the... Here you guys go. That's Man Poor's thought for you guys.
It's supposed to be your, but anyway, I've lost the R somewhere.
That's all right. That's all right. I like it. On the hour chart, we still didn't really see a move up here, guys. This was my whole reasoning for not wanting to get involved yet. I mean, on the 30, it looks really good because you've got this move up, but we've got no wick on this bottom candle. We printed a top wick on this next 30-minute, which is the top wick on your hour. So, as of right now, again, I still have absolutely no reason to believe that we're going up currently. I'd like to see it come down, test these lows somewhere. I mean, essentially, there wouldn't even be bad. Come down, test some of these lows, flip, and start moving up, and then we can get involved. But as of right now, I'm not convinced this long yet. I'm in.
So, is there a reason why I can see the NQ chart and not the gold chart?
What chart are you talking about?
The Nasdaq, the US.
You can only see my Nasdaq chart.
Now I see the MT5 chart, not the window.
Yeah. The one down on the left bottom, that is Jeff's chart.
Yeah.
The one in the background, that is my chart. Okay, so if I take a trade, my chart will go like this, and I'll take it right here on this side on this gold chart. So this is where I'll be entering. So you'll see me.
If you minimize Jeff's chart, you'll see reality's chart, so you can maximize that.
Oh, when he's looking at it in the... I see. Okay, so he's looking at it on the server. All right, I got you. Yeah, if you maximize my chart on the server, you'll see both of our charts together. That's kind of how I wanted it to set up, so that everybody could see everybody's charts at the same time. It should look something similar. I don't know if you have the YouTube link, but it should look something similar to YouTube.
I'm the video.ninja, this.
Yeah.
But I don't know how to minimize Jeff's chart.
There should be a little minimize in the top corner. Four little arrows pointing towards each other.
Yeah, well, now I can see that.
Now you can see it? Okay. Yeah. If you keep my chart full screen, I'll be adding everybody's charts to my chart so that you can see all of them on my chart. So, which makes it little easier than having to swap back and forth. That's one of the huge advantages here over Discord, is you guys won't have to swap back and forth between all the charts. I can just put them all up, and if anybody wants to see their charts bigger, I can make their charts full screen on here or whatever else, bring it down. However, we'll see as time goes what everybody prefers, but yeah. Makes it much better.
I think that if there are 3 people that are screen sharing, then your chart will be completely hidden, even if they're minimized.
Yep.
You might have to go like a tiled view then, where yours is just one of the small ones as well. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that's probably what I will do, is just make mine a little chart. And what we'll probably do, if we get to that point to where there's several people trading, when each person is in a trade, those will be the ones that we focus on. So I'll make their charts bigger, and whoever's in a trade at the time. So if I'm in a trade, my chart will be bigger. If Jeff's in a trade, his chart will be bigger. You know, if you were trading Uncle Wolf and you were in a trade, then yours will be bigger. You know what I'm saying? So that's how we'll do it as time goes on. It's just we'll wait and see how many people we can get involved. I'm hoping we're going to have, I'm hoping everybody's going to be live trading, by the time we're all said and done. There'll be plenty of them, but we'll see. Like I said, that's just my dream, and we'll see how it works.
I'd love to make your dream a reality.
Yeah.
Not all the realities are illusions. So.
Yeah.
However, I trade on the 4 hours, so live trading, it's kind of, it would be a bit boring.
Yeah, well, so is mine. My trading's boring too. Don't feel bad. That's why I'm hoping to have more traders trading, because all of us slow traders like you and I that trade boring will have content to squeeze in between. If you're not trading, I'm trading. If neither one of us are trading, then Jeff's trading. If Jeff ain't trading, then Bio's trading. You know what I mean? So that's my hopes, is that there'll be enough people trading that it won't be boring anymore. Because all of us put together will make for not so boring.
Yeah. Hopefully. Okay. And can I if I screen share, can I do it in a way that you can only see my trading view and not the other charts? No, the chart, the other windows.
Yep. Okay. Yep. All you got to do is share a, what is it? app or share a? I don't know. You have to look at it
Well,
rather than sharing a.
Are you running TradingView on your browser or separate app totally?
Usually on my browser, but I do have it on my.
Okay, then you just share one tab.
Okay, I see. And then if I like go to other tabs, you will only see the TradingView tab, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. See. Okay. Well, I plan to do that in the next, like, probably next week. I'll start.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Just to have a bit more activity.
YouTube, Kick, Twitch.
It will also help me.
Yeah.
With my gambling issues. Because I'll have someone to look. Windows, so will be less. It will be less likely for me to just gamble away my valuation account.
Yeah. All right, guys. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Any questions? I'll go ahead and leave you running for now. We'll see how it goes. I'll let you run a little longer today. See how it goes. But I do need to take a break real quick. You guys, I'm gonna mute my mic. I will be back shortly. All right.
Okay.
Yeah. Same.
I don't know how to stop. I just go till I drop. Whether it's working or
All right, I am back, guys. Share the tab. I don't know. I must have missed something.
No, it was just Akul asking about the sharing of his
Okay,
screen.
okay. Beautiful, beautiful.
Oh, did you see that message I sent you about Buellnox having a 91% off?
I did not see that. Apex has 90 right now. Buellnox doesn't ever send me anything.
Okay,
Why?
well, I'm telling you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not... I don't push them, sadly, because they won't even respond to our emails. I don't get it. I don't understand why they won't, but they won't even respond. We ask them where to find the sales. We ask them why we don't get any, sales sent to us. They never even write back. It's just, I don't understand it for the life of me.
Then, they snooze, they lose.
Yep. Just don't get it.
But anyway, for anybody who's interested, 91% off. That's $15.50 for a 50K.
You Flake, you just keep on coming in and out. Stuff not working well. I thought he was supposed to get his fiber today, was it not?
Nope, don't know.
Yeah, I thought it was today. Yeah, I thought he said today, but maybe not. Maybe it's not time yet. Did everybody leave? I just noticed as I look on this control room, there's nobody here. Where'd everybody go?
I'm here.
I'm here.
I know.
Hello,
I know. Paul, all I see is Paul, Aquawolf, Manpour, and G Flake. I thought we had Mr. Bio and Jeff.
Yeah, no, they're all gone.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeff said he just hopped out for a quick moment.
Oh, okay. Everybody disappeared on me.
That's okay.
Did Jeff end up taking profit on that trade, or does anybody know?
No, I don't know. No.
I didn't see what he did with it.
All right.
I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your check is I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second, this life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, that's a blessing, new focus, no guessing, just bold an obsession, all in his possession. You got their attention, I'll leave an impression and take a redemption, just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon, 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way. What I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep, feet hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try the chains, you can say no, free me. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please send me negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud. It be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Well, this is not playing pretty, is it? What's Naz doing? What's happening?
What I do here? I got 2.
Yo.
Mr. Bio.
Hey, Mr.
I don't
Bio.
know why.
We can't hear you. You don't have to.
You can't hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
You can or can't?
Can, yes.
We can hear you.
4. I should be able to mute 4. Alright. I don't understand why that's not working yet. Maybe I should turn them to 2. That should work. I'll be up online, but AFK for a bit. Okay. See you in a bit. Aqua Wolf.
Okay.
What?
Alrighty then. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Any questions, anything? What do you guys got?
You guys hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
I put a buy limit at 179.76 for on NQ. So if it goes above 179.76, it's my thing's gonna be buying. I don't think it's gonna go up anytime soon. Right now, we can come down, retouch 179.44. That's what I'm expecting to retouch if we can break below 179.55. Actually, no, 179.60. If we can break below 179.60, close below.
So a break of the highs, basically.
Yeah. So my buys are the break of the highs, and my short is if we close below 79.60. On NQ though, I've been long since 179.16. Here, I called out the long at 179.16. Oh wait, fuck! I forgot to post it. Crap.
I hear you, I hear you. All right.
Aiden.
Hey, Aiden, welcome back. So did you enter their bio then? Hit that line you were speaking of?
Gold wants to go down.
I have to agree with you there. There's been absolutely no reason to think it's going to go up. It just keeps on trading right here. It wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't just fall apart here.
Well, if you look at those candles, they are pretty much, I know they closed bearish, but there's a lot of buying involved. You have those long tails.
Yeah, there is buying. That's because everybody always wants to catch the fallen knife. You already know.
Yep. Or catch the bottom.
Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so my forex trading broker is migrating over to Think Markets tomorrow, and if you're on the US, it'll be Think Markets and DX Trader as their platform. Never heard of DX Trader?
Huh.
I had a quick look at it. Looks pukey, but anyway.
Oh no. Well, yeah.
It doesn't matter for me. I still stay on MetaTrader though, so
yeah,
I'll stay there hopefully. Hopefully till they're looking at about 6 weeks time to move to have C Trader as an option, and then I'll definitely think about moving over to C Trader.
Yeah, yeah.
Mr. Biofix, where was your entry?
Yeah, his entry was 76. That's where I drew my line. That's what he said. Oh. I wouldn't have entered with no bottom wick there, but he trades different, so we'll see. We'll see how it plays out.
No, it's a different. You trade differently. You trade differently.
Yep, exactly. I mean, you should have been so far. You should have went about 14. Something into profit. So asked him if he entered, but I don't know if he's still here or not.
Hi, Reality. I've got a question for you. I'm looking at the Apex website now, and can you tell me the difference between Rhythmic and TradeOvate?
Rhythmic, you use NinjaTrader, and TradeOvate, you use TradeOvate, and you trade on TradingView.
Yep.
Okay.
It's completely up to you. I've heard good and bad about TradeOvate. I'm not going to try to say that it's not good. I hate to say that because a lot of people, especially if you're using your phone, if you ever want to trade mobily, obviously TradeOvate is the only way to go because NinjaTrader doesn't allow that. But with that being said, I've heard some people say it's good. I've heard some people say it's bad. I don't know. I don't know how to look at it exactly. I've never used TradeOvate, and I never plan to. It's not anything I'm ever going to try because I enjoy NinjaTrader, and that's what I use. So.
Okay. No, I'm just looking now. I've been watching you long enough now that I want to actually start now with a demo account just to get the experience. So it's just whenever I seen the Rhythmic, if it had said NinjaTrader, it would have been all right. I would have known what they were talking about. It's just a different language used, you know. So
exactly.
They have a special at the moment, don't they?
They have actually. That's no, I seen it myself and I heard you talk about it as well before. Hold on.
Cool.
I mean, did you ever use it, Man4? TradeOvate? Did you ever use it or no?
What? Yes, I did.
You did.
For a very short time. I had
what did you think?
It was okay. It is very similar to. It's very different to NinjaTrader. So it's very similar to CTrader, DXTrader, and those things. The way it looks.
Gotcha.
Did I like it? Yeah, it was okay. I didn't trade it for long enough to really have an opinion. But.
Okay. What about the Top Step X? Well, I'm asking you. How I mean, do you like it? Not like it?
Bad.
Okay. Just curious.
It still has quite a bit of teething issues. So, and I mean, I don't blame them. Remember, they tested it on their data, and they had some people testing, and then all of a sudden you have thousands of people jumping on the line.
Yeah. That's kind of how I felt about Quant Tower. It was okay. I'm not going to say it was great by any means. I'm not going to say it was bad. I like NinjaTrader, I don't know.
Yeah, but there's also another side to that story. You don't adapt to new platforms very easily.
Nope, I do not. Nope, you are right.
So it is just, and I don't mean that in a bad way, you know that, but it's just
yeah.
If you get to know a platform, you trade it. I mean, like I have traded now. I'm still running MetaTrader. I've got CTrader, and I've traded on that, which is fine. I'm running TopStep X. I've run NinjaTrader. I've had TradeOvate with TradingView. So I can adapt quite easily. It doesn't really bug me.
Yeah.
The advantage of moving over to Think Trade or Think Markets with MetaTrader now is it seems that the execution is much better.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I've not had problems with MetaTrader on 8cap. Really, I have not. When people call it 8 crap, but I've never had an issue with them. I've been slipped out, yes, but everybody has, and it happens everywhere. So, yeah. Geez, gold is looking bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
If we push up again and have another long tail, it's going to be the 4th one in a row. What's Nas doing?
Hadn't even looked at it.
Not going.
Nope.
Nope.
No, if he got in that trade,
That's
he's
the 4th reject. Well, yeah, it's a 4th rejection there. I think we might be heading down.
Yeah. Looks like it.
That was a bad one if he got involved. Oh, he's not even here. I didn't even realize it. Chief Locke, I see you're back again. Welcome back.
Try back to what we were talking about there, Reality. I was asking you about getting a demo account with Apex. So I now know the difference between Rhythmic and TradeObit. So is it possible to sign up for a demo account, as in that doesn't cost you anything, just so you can get some experience? Or do you have to buy the actual account to do your evaluation on right away?
No, you have to do your evaluation with Apex. You can sign up for NinjaTrader if you're just trying to try out NinjaTrader, and you can do like a 14-day trial.
Okay. Yeah.
But for Apex, basically, you have to sign up with them, and I think the sale's only till, I don't know, the end of the week or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, if you're
discount lifetime?
It's 90% for the first month and 80% thereafter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a big saving.
Yeah, I mean, I I like Apex way more than everybody else. That's me. My preferred. I've tried Lilo. I've tried Top Step, and still, Apex is still my favorite. Always has been. The reason they're running this sell is because they've had 100 million in payouts now. So I mean, they paid out more than any of the rest of these companies as well. So I mean, if that means anything to you, you know what I mean? So I really like them, but that's me. The disadvantage of doing, you know, just trying it out or doing a, you know, trial or whatever, you know what I mean? The 14-day trials, if you could have put that on an account if you make any money. That's the disadvantage of it.
Okay, I'm not worried about the money yet.
Yeah.
There's a lot more knowledge to be gained before I worry about the money side of it.
Well, something else you can do is once you get an account too, you can use Sim in order to try it out.
Right.
So
you get a Sim account with the. Sorry, yes, you get a Sim account with your account when you buy one. So.
Okay, right, okay. So the best thing to do would probably be to just simply download NinjaTrader for 14 days and play with it.
Yeah.
Probably the best way to get started.
Yeah, I got a. Well, I don't know if that video is very important. Is that video still worthy, or you think it's too outdated?
Yes. The guy has been what do you call it? Called out as a scam artist, etc. But that video is good.
Okay, so, I'm going to drop it in your DMs, Paul.
No, I actually have it. Believe it or not, I actually have it here on a tab.
Okay.
On a tab, it's just not sure which way to progress. So I wanted to just verify about the Apex thing first.
Well, I mean, if you want to get an account, Paul, I don't know when they'll run another sale. So if you're looking to get an account, it may be another month or two before you can sign up with Apex for a deal. I don't know that. So
that's okay. That's okay.
Okay.
I'll have to wait another month or two, like I said. It's
okay.
I'm a nomad
because their normal sales like 71% off, and as good as 71% off is, they run the 80 and 90% off so much that I always advise everybody not to do the 71% off. I know that sounds crazy, and people say, well, it's only a few dollars, but I mean, a few dollars over a length of time. So I always suggest that everybody wait for, at least an 80% off, and preferably the 90% off, like right now, to actually purchase an account, because why not, Yeah,
absolutely in agreement.
the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. 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 I'm so gone, no I'm never turning back. I won't stop, I'ma fight until there's nothing left. It's so on, you're gonna be hurting bad, cause I've been to hell and back. You don't wanna make me mad, I stay strong, you will never see me crack. And if you get in my way, you gonna feel the wrath. Gotta say it to my face while he's looking back. Mirror breaks after math, when I hate I attack. And when I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal. When I feel like this, I'm immortal.
Confused if this thing's going to show anything, but I guess not. I keep thinking maybe it's going to show the long in here sometime, but so far it has not.
Yep.
I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, some losing shit, a stupid myth. You choose to live or choose to dip, you choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger, thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. Try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain. Pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane. Pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, you check as I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, oh! You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they're scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him.
Everybody leave.
No, I'm here. Oh, there's Jeff. Jeff's back too.
Okay. No, I'm joking.
And Chief Flock A. Look what you did. You brought everybody in, man. Poor Chief Flock A showed up too. Everybody's here.
That's all right. Hello, people. It's been a while.
This is funny. Man, Poor says, "Is anybody here?" And then you all show up. Okay, you have not interacted since you've been here. I don't know if... Yeah, that's what I figured. Never mind. He hasn't talked or anything. He comes in and disappears. He hasn't texted. Nothing. Chief Locke is not... I don't think his internet's working. Since early this morning, he said hello, and that was it. Early this morning, and now he's just... not working, I don't think. Are you there, G-Flock A? Is it working? Or is there no hopes? Guess there's no hope. He must not be able to text either. I don't know. I see nothing. What do you think, Chief Locke? Are you there? Is it working? Is your internet that bad? No. I don't think Bio's position played out, though. He might come up and play out now, but...
Where was he short?
No, he went long. He was long.
No, but he had a short as well. He said if it goes below something, he'll go short. But I think...
Oh, yeah. I didn't write that. Too. Yep, he probably got stopped out both sides then. Yeah. You are probably right, sadly.
Sounds so familiar.
Maybe that's why I left. I don't know.
Yeah.
Sometimes positions don't work, but I don't think there was any reason to be. Unfortunately, I don't feel like there was any reason to be long or short here. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but I don't like any of it. Of course, I don't trade a lot, guys, so if I traded more, you know, maybe I'd be involved in more positions that way. So I'm not one to talk, I don't guess.
Hey, guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Come back.
So I'm moving out, kinda. It's a big family mess, anyways, and I have a lot of work doing the new house, which is also why I wasn't active the past week or so.
Yeah. Yeah, life happens too, man. It happens.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I've just but I've entered the trade, my limit order, good field.
Oh, you got hit for the long? Okay.
Yeah. To be honest, I don't like the price action too much for my long.
Nope, I'm not. I am not a fan of the price action currently either. It's just, on the hour, it still looks like she's falling. I don't know. But that don't mean I guess it can't shoot up here somewhere.
Yeah. I don't know. Which chart is it that you're on?
This right here is NQ. I just swapped off. There's gold, but I just swapped off of it to NQ. Yeah, this is the NQ chart. Just seeing what's going on here.
I just want to see the futures chart, so I can tell you the prices, so we're in the same.
Yeah, there it is. There's the futures gold chart. We're at 2,031 currently on futures. I know the price action moves the same on the futures chart and the spot chart. It's just
it
just looks a little different. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Not quite. Right. Not quite. If you go to XAU, you will probably see that this morning's close of that candle was not above on futures, but it was above on XAU, and that's what confused the hell out of me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
So you see that? You see where your yellow arrow is? Two candles back. That second to last white one.
This one?
That one, yes. You see, it doesn't close above your level that you. Well, I had a level there. Yeah, that level there. Yeah, but on spot it did.
Huh. Yeah, well, that's interesting. Yeah, you got no bottom wick, did you?
Let me just go check quickly.
As long as you didn't have a bottom wick, you didn't have to worry about it much, no how.
Well, it didn't.
Yeah. So you wouldn't even had to worry about the close above. Plus the top, I mean, I don't know if the top wick was different, but the top wick wasn't very big either, so.
I'll send you a screenshot in DM. You can have a look at the chart looks like on the 1 hour.
All right.
It's,
that's a lot of the reason that I wait for all this, right? Yeah, I see close above, top wick super small, bottom wick non-existent. Yeah. So I mean, I wouldn't have went long there myself, but that doesn't mean that you couldn't have or whatever. I mean, obviously the long played. I just wanted to took it.
Well, you could have had 30 pips up.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have took it because there wasn't an entry. I would have been very interested in the short though that we talked about yesterday. here at this 0.5. I'd have been very interested in this. I would have tried to find a way to short this back down. That I would have tried to do, because now you hit the stops. Now you've taken the stops on top of all of it. So that there was a very, very important short for me. You know, just like I talked about yesterday, I expected that we would reject and come down. So if I was up there in London, man, oh man, oh man, I'd have took that trade and ran it down. I would have got a little hesitant once I got in because of that. Yep.
Where did you draw the 0.5 from?
The wick.
I think Chief Locker asked you yesterday. From
the
which,
wick.
which?
Right here.
Okay.
Yep.
Gotcha.
That's where I pulled it from. It's something that I've been looking at here lately. I know nothing. Everybody's like, "Well, what? Well, how are you pulling 0.5s from wicks?" It's in the make. It's in the making. We'll get into it as time goes. I just want to make sure how it actually works first before saying, "Hey, let's do this." But so far, it seems to be working. And that's where the last one was as well, that we ran at 15. Was I don't remember. It had to have been in this area. So it had to have been the 0.5 of one of these wicks here.
So, like in the futures chart, my entry is at actually what price is right now, kind of like at 2031. This is the end of the week from yesterday at 9 p.m. my time.
Yeah,
but
so 2031's right where
the
we
chart
are.
is yeah, but like the chart is different because in the forex chart, there's only a wick down there, and then price shot back up within a close over there. So it's a bit in the futures it doesn't make sense to long from there because like even the 50 MA and everything is different.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It made sense on forex. It made sense. I can vouch for that.
Yeah.
So is the price on futures like dependent on anything else other than news and the USD? Because it's options, like
it moves exactly
USD. So
yeah, it moves exactly the same for the most part. I mean, the same things that move it. Let's put it that way. The same things that move it are the same things. I mean, it's moving along with.
Aren't there like more factors that play into the futures chart, or it's the same?
I don't think so. No, I don't think it's a whole lot different. I mean, not to my knowledge anyway. I mean, I think it basically runs exactly the same. I mean, the reason that the price is different, how futures actually started was it was agricultural. So essentially what farmers would do was sell their crops before the crops were harvested. That's essentially where futures started, and then it turned into trading thereafter. So essentially future prices per se, but nowadays it's not so much that anymore. I don't think, but
yeah. Okay, makes sense. If this candle now closes as a bullish one, I would be thinking of a like of a reversal kind of taking place, and then my long would be safe, perhaps. Oh, by the way, reality. I thought of like the a name for the roles that you suggested.
Yeah, what do you got?
So, like the ones who do live trade, they can be called humans, and those who just like lurk, they can be called parasites.
Yeah. Yeah. See, what I'm looking for is somebody who live trades. Well, basically what I'm doing is I'm trying to figure out two different roles for live traders. So like live traders that have just started and then live traders that are have proven themselves, if that makes sense. So, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see. That's kind of what I'm looking for right now. I had them drawn up as just, and I don't like it, but the roles I put in were active trader and rising trader, but yeah, I'm not a big fan
let's give
of
it
that.
a name.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not a big fan of it. So I'm gonna put it as something better than that. But I'm gonna put them above it.
Frogs.
I'm gonna put that above everything, and the reason is because at the end of the day, even though we have mentors are just mentors. You know, so I still feel like live traders that prove themselves are still above mentors, in my opinion. So just my thoughts. You know, is it right or wrong?
I agree.
Just my thoughts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. So you're looking for a name for something that's like from undeveloped and developed. That's what I said. Tadpoles and frogs, dude. There we go. You don't want to go with what's it, larvae? What are they?
Larvae, yeah.
Worms and
larvae.
butterflies.
Yeah. Caterpillars and butterflies, yeah.
Yeah, caterpillars. Yeah, caterpillars and butterflies. You don't want to go with that. You don't want to call a trader a butterfly.
No.
I don't think they like it much.
No. Like I said, I'm not sure yet, but once I get it, I'll put it in. I'm hoping to figure it out by this weekend, but I would just want to put in something that steps up the traders that, you know, are here trading live, because that's kind of what my thoughts are. I want them to have a role so that they're working their way up to the highest role. And I mean, I know in some other servers they use things like elite trader and things like that. I'm not sure I want to do any of that stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Trying to find something that stands out from everybody else.
Then you can go with up to master trader.
Yeah.
But you can have different levels.
Well, it was brought up because Aiden said how to...
We can... Yeah.
How do new people see, you know what I mean? How do they know who to listen to and not listen to? And I'm going to put a new thing on the wise guys and shot callers. Again, I put the wise guys and shot callers in because shot callers to me just meant that somebody gave signals. Wise guys to me just means that's somebody who gave TA and things of that nature. And he says, well, how do we know what you should follow? Well, I mean, I thought you just kind of figured that out by following at your own risk, but I'm going to put rule in the rules page because I'm going to redo the rules page as well, that you need to follow the guys at your own risk. Make sure you've used your, due diligence or your own research on any of these people that we follow. And then I'm going to add in the role of the people who have, traded live and we know that they're definitely winning live or know that they're, trying to come up on the live trading side, so that kind of separates them from everybody else as well, because those are the people that you definitely know are, decent traders. But the mentors still are going to be below those, because mentors to me is just, again, somebody who teaches other people. That's it. I'm not saying at all that a mentor is a profitable trader or anything else. I haven't checked these things, guys. Mentors are just people that I know that teach people. That's it. So when you see the mentors, everybody says, "Oh well, the mentors means they got to be great traders." No, they're teachers. I know they're teachers. That's it. So, like I said, we'll see. We'll see as time goes here. But live trading, in my opinion, is the only way to tell who's actually real traders and who's not. So if that's what we're looking for, is a role to be real, that's the only way I know to do it.
However, for the mentor to be a mentor, doesn't he have to be actually profitable, and so people can trust him? Is there some sort of criteria that must be met?
Well, the mentors are the mentors because they have their own mentorships in other servers and are said to be profitable. But if I asked you if ICT was profitable, what are you going to tell me? He's a perfect mentor, but can we or can we not consider him profitable? Therein lies the problem. I can't tell you whether ICT is profitable or not. I have my thoughts. Is he a mentor? Yes. Is he a good mentor? I would venture again to say yes. But is he a profitable trader? I can't tell you that. And I mean, the mentors in our server, I can tell you who they are right now. And I mean, you guys know it's Walsh. He's said to be a profitable trader. Can I prove that? No. King, he has a mentorship as well, has his own server, has taught guys. He says he's a profitable trader. Can I prove that? No, again, I can't. And Flo.
What?
Flo has his own mentorship. Says he's a profitable trader. Can I prove that? No. And then you got Aiden. Aiden has been showing his trades and he's been showing his stuff. So I'm going to assume that he is. He plans on live trading, and that'll give him the role of, a good trader once we're all said and done. If King wants to come on and do the same thing, or Walls wants to come on, or Flo wants to come on, then they'll get their...
Who's Walsh?
Walsh is one of the mentors in the server. He is a mentor in Unity, and he has his own hedge fund company. Hedge fund company.
Yeah. I know him as Walshy. Yeah, so okay, cool.
Yeah, Walshy, yeah. Walshy, okay. Yeah. That's what it is. I call him Walsh, sorry. Yeah, it probably is Walshy, but yeah. So he's one of the mentors in the server. So I mean,
if
again,
he's hedge fund, doesn't mean that he's legit.
Doesn't to me, no. Doesn't to me. If it does to you, then yes. But to me, absolutely not. Until I see somebody live trade and take live trades, no, I don't believe in anything. All you need to have a hedge fund is to start a business and have investors that will invest into you in order for you to trade. And this is something that he's just started. And obviously he's got investors to invest in him, I would say, by this point. I don't know. I don't know a lot about it. And again, I'm not saying Walsey's not. I'm saying I can't say he is. Right? So it just is what it is.
Unfortunately, innocent until proven guilty does not work in this space.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's a bunch.
Reality, I have to say, I agree with you here. If you can prove that you can trade, cool, 100%. If you can't prove, sorry, then you are not a trader.
Yep.
Yeah.
People can say what the hell they want. I don't care.
I agree with that. Personally, concerning Walsey, I have the mentorship of one of his students, Jack. I don't know if you know him, JWD. Like he's the one who's been teaching me, let's say, for the past months. And it's going well. Like I have, so I trade on the 4 hour. So approximately I take like 2 trades per week, more or less. And I have 77% win rate. So
and that's
I'm satisfied.
Exactly. And you and people who have said things like this to me is exactly why I have him as a mentor. But until saying that he can teach somebody is not saying he's profitable. I can't vouch for that. All I can say is that he can teach somebody. And I feel like ICT is another one of those guys. Is there a lot of profitable traders that learned under ICT? I have heard that there is, absolutely. Is ICT a profitable trader? That's the whole thing there. I can't tell you that. And then you've got other guys like Aiden who says, well, if they're not profitable traders, they can't teach. I don't know, because I've seen the opposite of that. I've seen that mentors have been teaching people to be profitable without being profitable themselves. So, I don't know. I don't know. That's all taken yourself. He says, why would you learn from somebody who can't trade? That's a very valid point. I don't know. I didn't learn from any of these people, so that's a whole different deal. My learning wasn't. I didn't learn from any of these so-called people that can't trade. Yeah. So.
Yeah, it makes complete sense because I found out that, and I may be wrong, I don't know, but technical analysis, and fundamental, it's easy. It isn't hard.
Yep.
In 2 months, if you have the time, you can learn almost everything there is to it. And then just experience and back testing and forward testing and managing your psychology, and that takes time. But for example, me as a person, I could teach someone technical analysis or how he should react to the price or how he should manage a trade based on my what I know. But that doesn't mean that I can that I'm profitable, that I can make it happen for myself. Because trading, I found out that it's 99% it's all psychology. The technical analysis, we all have the same tools. They are all used the same way. So it's not hard to use the Fibonacci or to use to find what an order block is.
Yep.
So that makes sense. A name, you could have it as novice trader and seasoned trader.
Yep.
Yeah, that works too.
Yep. We'll figure it out.
Novice trader. Yeah, you can have 3-4 different roles that people can climb towards to. So, for example, novice, then amateur trader, then advanced trader, then seasoned trader, then elite trader, something like that. So there is some sort of hierarchy.
Yep.
And it's more structured, so people know that, how it works.
Yep. And that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like I said, I would just want to do something so that people aren't confused with what each of these rules are, because in my opinion, still yet, until somebody trades live and proves themselves on live trading with a, decent amount of trades under their belt and a decent amount of wins, I don't consider anybody a, real trader until they prove that, because a lot of people say a lot of things. So, Burb, yes, Manpour took a trade today and he won.
I did.
It was beautiful. Yes. Gold short. Absolutely.
Gold short,
Yep.
yes.
That's what it was. Yes, it was, Burb. He was watching me draw my stuff up prior to opening the stream, and he jumped in. He jumped in a little early, but it doesn't matter. He jumped in and he got it. So that's all that mattered. It was right here, Burb. He was trading this area. I was marking all this up, and I put a line here for these lows, and I was expecting it to come down and test this area down here and take the liquidity from this downside, which it played out exactly as we drew it up prior to the stream. But he actually got involved. I didn't, because I wasn't looking at it to get involved at that current time. And once it did get, I was so busy that I actually didn't catch the trade at all. I was talking to Mr. Bio, trying to get him in when the trade played out. So, but yeah. Manpour did excellent today. And it makes me have a good day now. I'm super happy.
Bro, I'm doing well as well.
Yes,
I have $170 unrealized gains, but still.
Beautiful.
It's going well.
Beautiful.
It's going well. Yep.
Aquolf, I have a question for you. Are you, you don't have to answer, but it sounds like you have a Spanish accent.
Well, thanks for that. A lot of people actually say that, but I'm Greek.
Greek, so, okay, yes, yeah.
It's the Mediterranean.
Yes, makes sense.
Yeah.
No, it's in that area. Definitely not Portuguese, but I love listening to accents and just trying to figure out. Like, for instance, Aiden has a very specific accent because he's Canadian. And, well, Paul is just a different person altogether.
Yeah.
Paul is an Irishman.
Yeah.
I love the Scottish accent. And, but, okay, Greek. Okay. I'll listen a bit further. I need to figure that one out.
The R's are more pronounced. So,
okay. Yes.
Yeah, there are some words we always use the hard R when we talk.
Yes. In our language, and well, it's a derivative from Dutch. We also use the R, and.
Where are you from, if I may ask?
I'm from South Africa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. It's very nice.
Yeah, Burp, Phil's Indian accent is fake.
Yes, it's fake. It irritates me because he is actually offensive to other people who... Let me explain to you like this. I have Indian friends, and if I joke around like that and in front of them with their accent, it's funny. But if I do that in front of Indian people who are not friends, it's offensive.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
It's just like, Akwolf, I don't know you. And if I start imitating your accent just because I want to, it's offensive. I will never do that. You just don't do that. So that's just my feel. It irritates the shit out of me if you do that. It's just me. People can say whatever they want. I don't care. I mean, it's just you have respect for other people.
Yeah, no, I feel what you mean. Yeah, I think Phil's is just Phil's. It's his own like. It's the way he is, Like, I don't think that he does it on purpose. Like he wants to irritate people. Just his way of being and thinking and living in general.
No problem. Yes.
But yeah, no, I completely.
We will
agree
leave it
with
at that.
It makes sense. Yeah. Look, as long as you can understand me, guys, I'm good.
100%. I don't have a problem.
Absolutely.
So-
Yeah.
It's nice to have people chatting along here because it gets kind of quiet sometimes, especially
Yes,
if
it
reality
does.
goes into quiet mode.
I finally got Ninja Trader downloaded.
Oh, Paul, you're back. Paul,
I've never left, lads. I'm actually just sitting in the background here working away, getting this thing going. I'm always here listening.
I know. You heard we were gossiping about you.
No, what's that? But
oh, you did? Cool. We were talking about different accents and.
Oh yes.
Specifically about yours, and I just like to identify or listen to different accents. In the UK, there are quite a few. I mean, you look at the Geordies from the Newcastle area. That's I like the accent, and then the Scottish accent. I love. I'm not a big fan of the accents around Manchester area. Those what are they called? Scousers, Liverpool.
Liverpool, lots of Scousers. I like the Rick. Did I say to me that? Yeah, very sharp.
Yep, I'm not a big fan, but it's because I lived there for like 6 months. Yeah. And then, of course, you have the very posh English from the London area. Queen's English.
Yes, bunch of fucking ponces.
I agree. Now, Paul, let's get back to Ninja Trader. If you get stuck there, you just stop.
Yeah, I'm going to.
That other dude called Reality. He's quite an expert.
Excellent. Well, I had no shortage of help. I'm going to watch that video of your man Riley. I'm going to see how far I can get now with the setup, and then obviously I'll be able to actually join you some of the live trades. I've been sitting on the lines long enough now, so I'm getting an idea of what's going on. So it's just a whole new interface as always.
The biggest thing about Ninja Trader, the biggest advantage about Ninja Trader is the ATMs that you can set up.
The what?
ATM, Automated Trading Management.
Okay.
That is awesome.
Yes.
You can set so many parameters in your trade that, for instance, after 19 ticks of movement, the stop loss of your first entry must move to break even, and your second entry must still remain behind, or whatever. I mean, you can do whatever.
Yeah.
So it is very. Okay, Reality, is that supposed to be a trade now?
No. Nope, we're looking for this triangle.
No, I'm looking at. Oh, okay.
Looking for this triangle here. But what I've noticed, as I sit here and I look at this indicator on the 30, now that he said to turn it to the 30, is he had these blue and red. And I changed them to red up top and green on the bottom rather than blue up top and red on the bottom, because that doesn't make any sense to me. I feel like it should be red because that's where your red's going to come in at. And I have noticed that they come in with these triangles. So this is green. I want to see if that's correct or not. So I'll say the triangle came in here with the red. Triangle came in here with the green. And these seem to be the ones that are at the top of the areas and are playing out, per se. So we're green now. And again, I changed this green, so he didn't have it that way in the beginning. But I'm just wondering if this green triangle is going to come in. We'll see. And this just flipped green. So essentially, if we can get a green triangle down here, then we're looking for this to come down here, print the low, and we'll take a long on the white candle. But again, we'll see. We'll see how it plays. I would like to pass an eval with it so that I can prove that it can do it.
Yes, yes.
Are you going to do the Full Port Friday?
Yes. March
Nice.
8th. I think it's March 8th. We're going to do Full Port Friday. We're going to flip a coin, and every hour, flip a coin and full port. Yeah. So March 8th. You guys on YouTube, nice. Kick Twitch. I know you guys don't know a lot about it. We're going to have a yearly... We have our 1 year anniversary. We opened March 6th. 1 year ago, the actual server. Now, we just started, I know, live streaming and all that good stuff, just the first of this year, but regardless, you guys can get in on all these activities we're going to have, and we're going to have giveaways, and like Aquawolf just said, Full Port Friday, and all kinds of fun things that whole entire week, all kinds of giveaways. Make sure you guys stay up on what we're doing, because be a lot of free stuff, things like that, accounts, copy traders, we're even going to give away some hardware magic keys, all kinds of stuff, guys. So make sure you tune in and stay with us. How much is the eval up?
Give away a 400k funded account already passed.
I'm gonna give away some funded accounts, but not. I think they make you do the eval. I don't think they'll let you give it away without the eval. Burb, we are on the eval. We are up. Hold on a second. Let me pull up that account because it's Lilo. Not a lot. I will be honest with you. We are up 445.1. Is that a hun like hun? What did I say? Is that a hun like hun? What did I say? Or is that a hun like just okay? No, what? That's even worse. Now I have no idea where I'm at. We still got a ways to go. That's why we were Burb heard. Okay. That's why we're hoping to find some kind of trades to pass it. We had a rough start, I believe. You're up 900. Yeah, that's better though. It's only up for whatever I just said. I forget now. Oh, it's only up just over 400. So, but we plan on catching some more trades to get it back up, because I think we could be running shy on time. I don't check. Question. I haven't been messing around with it much. We've been so busy with switching everything over and everything else that I have not spent as much time paying attention to trading as I probably should, Burb, honestly. But Manpour tells me that's a common issue that I have. I need to get better at. I'm always sidetracked with everything else we have going on, sadly. Day's been great. Got a good day. I am super happy because Manpour got a trade. And it worked. And that makes me happy. I'd rather him catch a trade and it work than me catch a trade and it work.
That's also quite debatable if you look at the other account that hit daily loss limits. So
dang it.
Not so much.
Dang it. Shh. That was before stream. That's all over with now.
Yeah, if I can just get a bit of confidence running with the trades, it'll be much better.
Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. Who's talking? I can't hear whoever's talking. You're really muffled. don't know which one, if it's Aqua Wolf or Manpower talking, but
Me.
there. Okay.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, yeah, I see.
Why am
I
I so
wasn't sure,
muffled
but
now?
I don't know. You're fine now, but you were muffled. You were really
Okay.
muffled, and the thing was both of you guys' microphone thing was moving, so I wasn't 100% sure as to who was talking.
Yeah, so I'm only up 130, so I need to get cracking.
Yeah.
I'll be back shortly.
All right, see you in a bit. So yeah, Burbit's been going good. I drew one out. Trade I just took. I got wicked in. Oh no. Not good. Hopefully it plays out. No, I drew the trade up. That's kind of one of the reasons that I want you guys to that's kind of one of the reasons that I give out that link early, is because I do a lot of stuff on my chart free market. So I'll draw up all my levels. I'll put in potential trade ideas. I'll run all this stuff, and these are just the things that I do. Yeah. Yep, that's what I do every morning. So these are just the routines that I go through that you guys never see, because you guys aren't here until, you know, I don't live stream until after 9:20. So I've been dropping the link early, and all it does is share my screen. I have no audio on, so I'm not going to speak to anybody. I'm drinking my espresso. I'm chilling in the morning, right? But you can watch what I do on my charts and get ideas. And I mean, that's what Manpower did this morning. It was extremely nice. I mean, basically he was looking at what I was doing on my chart, and he entered the trade. All right, Jeff. See you in a bit. Have a good one.
This interface in NinjaTrader is bloody insane. So many options.
If I ever press shift on the charts, what are we pressing shift for, Amir?
No, if you press control, you can move the... Oh, where are we now?
I don't know. He said, have you ever pressed shift on the chart, it's a game changer. If you're talking about when I pull my lines over, I missed that message. It came through about 2 minutes ago, I guess. It makes your screen bigger and better just by pressing shift. That's it. I mean, let me see. And do nothing.
Who said that?
Amir, he's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
You can make the screen full screen. How do you do it? Shift and F. Okay. We'll try that. There you go. Does that look better? You prefer it that way?
Well, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Doesn't bother me either way.
Next.
Very nice, yeah. The thing is, I can't scroll between assets now, but it's all right. Looks better, that's fine by me. No, it's no worry right now. I don't need to. And I could always minimize it if need be. I mean, I assume you just hit escape, right? Yeah, and then you can go back through them that way if I need to, or whatever else. And then when we go to actually take a trade, I can run it like that so that the trade will be live. So yeah, everything will work just fine. I mean, as of right now, all we're doing is looking at a gold chart anyway. So works. There we go.
I must have to road, lads. It's spud time here in Ireland, so I'll chat to you all either later on or catch you all tomorrow.
Okay, cool, man.
Have a
Thank
good
you
one.
for the conversation. And
if you get stuck with Ninja Trader, just shout.
Yes, I will definitely will. Like I said, it's all so new, but I'm going to watch that video first, and then I'll see where I'm at. So thank you very much.
No
see
problem.
Bye bye.
Cheers.
All right, have a good one. Yeah, Burb, what's up? Ask what today's levels were. They're in the no BS trading. What they started out as, I believe it was sells below here. Buys above here, I believe is where we started this morning. I don't want to tell you 100% because I'm not absolutely sure, but I believe it was buys above here, sells below here. I'm almost confident. So it was sells below 2032.70 and buys above 2041.91 if I remember correctly. But I dropped it in the no BS trading over in the server if you want to check, Burb. I took all the sells above and buys above and sells below off the chart because we started moving after news, and I didn't want to confuse anybody with where we're at. So how's the year going for you? Year has been great. Here. On the phone, and what's really annoying is if I want to access Discord, I have to leave Video Ninja. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's a good thing. That'd be good. Me and Portal would be so happy if that's how I had to do it.
Yes.
He would love it if I couldn't access Discord. It would help a ton. I did not do NAS levels for the day. Should have. I didn't. I don't even know what I was doing this morning, but these are yesterday's levels. I actually don't even know. Oh, that was, this was, Mr. Bio's level, but essentially I only had yesterday's levels. I never ran new levels today. Don't know why. I can't tell you. Man, poor. I don't know. I must have got caught up doing something because I didn't do them. I was expecting to stay with gold today. I gotta tell you, I like the movement on gold a lot better than in Q today. Remember, why do I think, I'm here. Why do I think that ICT never does live trades? You know, that's one of those things, right? Are you just asking my opinion? Because unfortunately, a lot of people will be upset with what I have to say, but I mean, I think that people don't live trade because, people can't prove themselves live to be able to trade. Just my opinion. ICT did trade live a couple of days in a row one time.
Because they suck. They just suck. I'll tell it for you. They aren't good enough.
Yep. I believe that he's not.
Talk.
Yep. I believe that ICT is not a good enough trader to trade live. That's my opinion, though. I can't prove that one way or another. I know that he's traded live a couple times and it went terribly, terribly awful. And I tell everybody, whether it be in the server, YouTube, Kick, Twitch, I tell all you guys exactly the same thing. If you are concerned with somebody being a good trader, then you should take nothing less than seeing them trade live and seeing them, you know, do their live trades and actually succeed live trading. Now, if you're just looking for a good mentor and this isn't something that matters to you as far as how they trade, then absolutely a different situation, right? There's plenty of people out there that are good mentors that maybe so much aren't good traders, you know. At least that's what I've seen. Now, like I said, Aiden, you know, he gave a very different view on that. He believes that if a guy can't trade, the guy can't teach you to trade, and that's a valid point. I'm not saying that that's wrong either. Hey, Man Bear Bull, how are you today, sir? Good morning, good morning. Afternoon for me, but good morning either way. But yeah, Amir, I mean, that's my take on it. It is what it is. Very unpopular thought because people believe what they believe about, you know, ICT and everything else. It is what it is. I've learned ICT just like SMC, just like every other strategy, and I don't know how much you know or how much you trade or anything else, but you'll see that all them strategies have a very, very good thing in common, whether you're talking about supply demand, support resistance, order blocks, you know, any of these strategies that you're speaking about. What you'll notice is if you take all those strategies and you put their entries on a chart, and everybody will say, okay, the entries are different. Yeah, they are a little bit, not a lot. A lot of these strategies are essentially the same, but with that being said, put all your entries on a chart, and what you'll notice is all your stop losses will be in the exact same spot for all these strategies. That's what I trade. I trade those stop losses. I do it. So yeah, I've learned ICT, I've learned SMC, which in my opinion again is the same. A lot of people like to say they're different. They're not as different as people think. There's been SMC guys who have had to trade, make things easier, so on and so forth. But at the end of the day, ICT did develop, you know, smart money concepts, which is exactly what SMC is. So they're not that indifferent. You're talking about the founder of SMC, you know, so. But regardless, you'll see where the stop losses are. And if you know anybody or have seen anybody or even go, and I'll give props to JJ because I learned a ton of these things from JJ the Gorilla. You can look him up. He was a market maker, 20-30 years in the market. He's retired now. And one thing that really resonated with me that he said in learning from him was that the market makers will use, you know, if there's $10 million worth of orders sitting somewhere and they can use $5 million worth of orders to get them orders, then they will do so. Right? And that's where these stop losses become such a big deal. Everybody says, oh, well, they're just sweeping stops, or they're stop hunting, or they're wicking stops. Or no, the reason that it happens is because there's a bunch of orders in one place. They're not actually chasing after your stop, got it in for you, or anything else. They're just running the orders. That's how they make money. To them, this is a market, you know? Nothing more to do with anything more than that. They're going to get orders and sell orders. That's it. And sometimes they will spend money to, you know, get large amounts of orders. So that's how essentially I trade, right? I'm looking for areas in the chart where there is a bunch of stop loss orders, because what I've found over the years, everything that I've learned is that most stop losses are sitting in, you know, the same places. And that's why the areas get ran. And I don't know how many times you've been here, Amir, but if you were here this morning, you can go back to the first of the stream earlier this morning. This candle right here, that was the 10 o'clock candle. I could probably actually get you to a better time if you want to see it. We can go down even lower to a 30-minute. And yeah, it was, what candle did I say it was? Right here. It was this candle. So, yeah, it was the 10 o'clock candle. So it actually was the 10 o'clock candle. You'll see if you go back to 10 o'clock on the live stream here. Like I said, everything's always on the live stream and well documented, guys. That candle, we knew exactly how it was going to react. Once it came into that area, we had this all drawn out, and we knew exactly how it was going to react, because that's where your stop losses were. That's where everybody was getting in to long this area. This is where your, you know, support, resistance, everything, all these guys that were long, all their stop losses were down below there, and you'll see that reaction. Those are the things that we trade. So you get in and you're out in, you know, less than 15 minutes. You've made your money and you're done essentially. So that's the trades I prefer to do. And basically it's the times that they run these stop losses, and that's what we try to take advantage of. So I didn't even see that Aqua Wolf left. Yeah. I swear, reality, you could be a really good mentor with a good editor. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. I am not much of an editor. I'm going to preach. I'm not a great editor. I'm not good at any of this stuff. I just went live the first of the year. So as far as public goes, you know, this stuff is not I'm not super great at it, but I try. I try to do my best, guys. Verb's good at being tired. Alright, Verb, alright.
Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing, so cold. Behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart, or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up, got too little time, I'ma
And go and interview on Saturday. You gotta go to an interview, Burb? Oh, you gotta go. You probably already left. Now you're still here. Yeah. Okay. Have a good one, Burb. Wait. I will see you. Maybe later today, but probably. More than likely, I guess I probably won't see you tomorrow morning. See you later, Burb. Amir, you have a question? Yes. What you got? Or there was Meta and Trading View. How did they chart? Basically trade, it was all just news. No, they traded. They still charted. They still did technical analysis, but they did it all by hand. If that, if you can imagine that. Got out, you know, paper and rulers and did it all by hand. They had to call in their orders. Yeah, you can't imagine it. Yeah, it wasn't the easiest thing in the world. They had to call in their orders too. So if they were buying, they had to make a call and buy, and if they were selling, they had to make a call and sell. Draw them on a blackboard? I don't know about a blackboard. There's probably more of a, they did it by, like, construction paper, you know, big paper and, you know, rulers, squares, things of that nature. They would draw it out that way. I believe if you go to one of the first courses I ever took was the Steve Morrow's Beat the Market Maker course. I believe he talks about it a bit. I've been full-time trading for over 4 years now. No, I didn't use construction paper. Not that long ago. How many pips is what move? Which move are you speaking about? Move down from, well, depends on which way you go. If you're going from this complete candle here, which we called this short yesterday, would have been about 162 the wick there. So we called this short yesterday on the live stream. Expected to get up here. Unfortunately, this was during London. So I was not able to short that, but your short would have been 244.7. The entry there. It may have, you may refine the entry a little bit on Ninja, because you might have found a little better spot to get in on the 800 tick. But regardless, that would have been your entry to run it back down. Shift. Oh. Okay. Hold shift and then click the screen. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Makes sense, makes sense. These are little things that I do not know about. I never do any shortcuts. Man, poor could tell you that. I go the long way to do everything. Just means I'm more experienced. I mean, I don't know. I just do the stuff the way I do it, I guess. I don't know. What was a huge game changer in trading? Well, I mean, the huge, my opinion, I mean, in my opinion, the biggest thing is limiting losses. So first you come up with, yeah. I mean, first obviously you want to get consistent with your strategy, but limiting losses is this thing, in my opinion. So essentially you find a strategy that is, you know, has a win rate that is consistent, you know, whatever that be, even if it's only, you know, 55%, whatever you get at, right? And then you find a way to limit the losses. What you'll see is you'll start taking less and less trades. That's what you'll see at the end of the day. Where you started off with, you know, taking 20 trades a day and being, you know, 55% win rate, and then you'll move your way up and be taking, you know, you'll move your way up to 65% win rate, and now instead of taking 20 trades a day, you're taking 15 because you've taken and shed all those losing trades, and you go from there. I mean, that's really what I think is the biggest thing, but everybody has to get to the consistency point first, I guess, but that's not super hard. You know, you got to have discipline. But limiting your losses really is, in my opinion, the biggest thing. And that's me. So.
Hello, mates.
Hello. And he comes sneaking out of the darkness.
Yeah. Are you guys only here like Mampu and reality? Is that it?
Yep.
Is the stream on?
I don't
You
know.
guys were talking.
Is there
There.
movement?
Shit.
I hope that
Reality,
my
please turn off the stream. If it's
Yeah,
on.
it's moving. It's moving. But there's no live stream, is there?
we're still live.
There
Yes,
is no live stream. Oh
yes,
shit.
we're still live.
Hi.
I didn't. I don't think my mic was working.
No. You were talking to yourself.
Hopefully, you heard everything that I said, Amir, with the limiting losses. Hopefully, you heard it all. I did not know that my stuff went off. Okay, yeah, somehow my audio stopped for a minute, so just want to make sure that you heard all of it.
No idea, reality. No idea.
Yeah, I just wanted you, Flockade, to know that we were still live. We're still live on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. We had a long live stream today, but I think that as long as people stay interactive, I'll stay on, guys. So, yeah. You're all right, G Flockade. Oh my gosh. You know what I don't have again today, man, poor though, is an on-air thing up top. It doesn't say...
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't say standby or on air today.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you guys can see that in the room, but
No.
But it says when I'm on air. However, today it does not say it again. It's very... I don't know what makes it work or doesn't make it work, but... It says on stream. Yeah. Yeah, Amir, you...
No, that is the trades, on-stream trades, 82 wins, 8 break-even, and 8 loss. That's what the on-stream stands for there.
Yeah. Yeah, up top.
That's
what I'm talking about.
That's not the one you're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. We're in a VDO Ninja, Amir. That's where we go in and have our meetings. And essentially there's a control room in there. And yesterday it said we just started using it here just the first of the week. And yesterday it said on air when we were in there. The day before it says standby. Today it says absolutely nothing. So I'm just curious of why it works differently. Like I said, that's... Yeah, exactly. That's the reason we're struggling a little bit here, Amir, just because we are working with new software as well. Normally we live stream straight from the Discord. We just live stream straight from the voice chat in the Discord. But it wasn't working so well. We had some problems with it crashing and the mic getting crackly and things of that nature. So, but yeah, where you're talking about the on stream, that's the trades that we've taken on stream here. G-Flocke. 2, 1, and 1 it claims. Not many, G-Flocke. We have not hit the big time yet.
Check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion. Your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy.
When are you gonna start live trading, G-Flocke? Yeah, I'm hoping to get more people on live trading as time goes here.
But that will mean you have to talk as well, so that might be a bit of a problem.
He doesn't have to talk.
Of course he does. You can't explain by pictures alone.
Man, poor's getting rough on you now, G-Flocke. NQ is on a moon mission, guys. Take the report on the XY on the fair value gap. I do not trade the Dixie. Oh. No. Do not trade. It's not an asset that's on my my exchange. Would not have took a short on a fair value gap either, though. For all fairness. Didn't hop on NQ? Yeah. NQ is running. I think it's got something to do with them NVIDIA earnings. It has been full force ever since them earnings. Earnings came in about right here, and she hadn't stopped since. Has not stopped since. Do you trade futures, Amir? Yeah. Do you trade futures? Or no? What assets do you trade? Like, do you trade Forex, futures, stocks? A little bit of all of it? Crypto? Yeah. Okay. Indices, Forex, and futures. Yeah. That works. That works. What broker doesn't support Dixie? Yeah, very weird. The Dixie's not supported by futures. It's not supported on futures trading. I guess Manport does Forex do Dixie? Can you trade Dixie on Forex?
Yes, you can actually, but
okay.
The spread is just crazy. Well, on my broker, the spread is crazy to trade.
Yeah. I don't know anybody, Amir, honestly, that trades Dixie. So, I mean, they don't offer it on futures at all.
I've taken a trade on Dixie, but on Sim only on
yeah,
Forex. So you can, yes.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I trade only futures, Amir, and they do not. You don't do Dixie on there. Yeah. Yeah, spread's crazy. Yeah, I don't trade spreads. I don't like any of that. That's why I trade futures and none of the Forex exchanges, is because I don't like spread at all. Yeah. I'll highlight this comment for you guys here. This is a good one. It's a funny story. I'm just highlighting that from here so everybody else can see it too. Then it dumped. He changed it to dumped because it said something there, but yeah. It is something. The typo was that investors fear me do. Typo was that investors could see the stock going up by 50%. But that was a typo. It was actually 5%, something like that. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I'm not sure Naz is ever going to stop, man, boy.
No, I don't know. It's what are the stocks doing? Are they?
I assume tech must still be on the rise, I would say. I don't know.
Yeah, I see that we're pretty much at the... No, we're not all-time high yet. All-time high is 18,122.5 about. Let's see. $18,121.5. Yep. There we go.
You like the fact that my favorite drawing tools is so simple? That's good. Yeah. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to take a break. I will be right back, all right?
Well, right. All right, I am back, guys. I'm here. Yeah, you ain't gotta be sad. Just need to take a break real quick. We are all good.
Oh, G-Flock left. Okay. No.
Okay.
XAG USD. No, I do not trade that. Amir.
That's silver.
Yeah. Yeah, I have not traded silver.
I think you can trade it on futures.
Yeah, I think you can too. I just I never have. Why not? Just never been interested. I mean, I like, yeah, I mean, I've traded gold, oil, Nasdaq, YM, you know, Dow Jones, S&P 500. I've even traded wheat.
Yes, we have.
Yeah, and the yen. I've traded the yen. Made a ton of money on it once. That's good. That's good. Simple. Pretty good also. Huh. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. I've never even really taken a look at it. I've always traded gold, so never really looked at it, but yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. I know. They don't offer it on Top Step?
No.
Oh, maybe they don't offer it on futures at all. I never thought about that. That would be a bit. Oh,
yes,
they do? Okay.
Yes, they do. The thing is, the instruments are quite limited still on Top Step X.
Gotcha.
Well, silver doesn't look too bad. It really doesn't.
Yeah, wheat's a commodity you haven't seen people trade. Yeah, we did some wheat trading.
Yes.
It's been a while back, but wheat really respects vector candles. We played with trading wheat with vectors. It did pretty good, Amir. Here's the signal. Oh, I didn't get... Uh-oh. Okay, because it's got to wait for the candle close. I don't know if you saw that pop up or not, but the signal did come in. I was going to say it never alerted because I set them alerts this morning. Let's see if it triggers or not. It'd be nice to see one here on this indicator. This is the perfect place for it to trigger as well. There it is.
Would that be a short?
It's long.
Long, okay. No, I'm just looking at the...
Long right here, because this is...
You're on a 30-minute chart there.
Yeah,
Should we be on 15?
We changed it this morning. You didn't hear that this morning? I wonder why that didn't signal though. Candle is closed, correct? Oh, I don't know. There's no timer on it.
Well, 30 minutes is not closed yet because...
oh yeah, because we still got 8 minutes. Okay, so that's why. I wonder why there's not a countdown on that timer. Countdown, it says it's on there. I do not see it. Huh. Okay, anyway, if this is triggered here in 8 minutes, then that will be the buy signal. He said to change to the 30. You must not have been here this morning when I said that. I did put a notification for it, Amir, right here, so I guess we'll see. We'll see. If it closes and still has that triangle, then that'll be the... Yeah, he wanted to change it to the 30. He says this is the last time that we're going to change. Well, I mean, he said this was the last indicator we were going to use, but now he's changed it to the 30. So what we'll be looking for now is once this signals, then we will be looking for a 2-minute signal. Hopefully somewhere down around here would be super nice, but you know, we'll have to wait and see. And you'll enter long from there. Heiken Ashi candles, I never understood it. I am not a fan of Heiken Ashi candles either. However, the gentleman that coded this indicator, that's what he prefers. And I told him that I would use the indicator to pass a evaluation account live. And if it can do that, then I will promote the indicator for him. So this is a trial phase. So if you want to follow along with these trades, you're more than welcome to. If not, you know, I wouldn't either. I mean, it's just all up to what you want to do. I'm putting it on an eval account. I'm not using it for real money or anything else because I'm just testing the indicator for the guy, basically. I'd recommend that you not put it on a real account as well, but everybody's different with their risk ratio. Yeah, that chart doesn't look that bad. Nope, I do not as well. Amir, I'll pull that comment up so that Manpour can see it. Same. He knows I'll say the same thing.
Yep, 100%.
I may switch this thing too, since we don't get very many comments thus far from Twitch. I can actually run it. I don't know if you watched that video, but I can actually run it to where, yeah, the chat comes straight across the screen instead of just coming in the social stream ninja or whatever it is. And I may do that. I've already got the pan set up that way.
It's not like there are many comments coming through, and like now when Amir is chatting, it's not like he's rushing the whole screen. It's just normal conversation.
Exactly, and I mean the problem was they claimed that Twitch you're not supposed to allow. Twitch doesn't allow you to have their comments on any other streams. Which I get, but we don't get a lot of comments from Twitch currently. So I might just go ahead and open it up that way. A few different reasons. Number one, because then you can, you know, you can see what everybody's chatting about, which I know is huge for you. But also, in times that I take a break real quick, if somebody chats across, at least you can still answer them too. You know, if they were to ask anything, at least you could comment back to where I'm gone, you know what I mean? So... I'll just have to look at exactly how he did that. I know I got it on here. I don't know, I explain SPY to you? Because here, I'll show you too, man. Boy, like I said, it'd be nice if these came up. It's really not, you know, it's just 500 you know, top companies.
SPY is a different version, different version of the SPX 500, which is so 500 top companies in the US, I think.
Yep, in the US. So it's not, you know, it's essentially the same as, you know, Nasdaq, except Nasdaq's 100 companies, you know. Dow Jones is 30. I mean, it's not that different. Aiden, and he's not here right now, but Aiden, he uses the SPY to, you know, level his trade. So basically he uses it similar to crypto guys using Bitcoin as the leader of the crypto market. So essentially that's how he uses SPY. Right, so when SPY's going up, SPY's going down, that dictates where other stocks should be going at the same time. For me, it's just ES. It's no different than Nasdaq. I mean, they move about the same. And Dow Jones, I mean, not exactly. You'll see them a little different here and there, but for the most part, they're pretty similar on a chart. There is the signal.
Yes.
Came across, and you can see it. It actually worked. Yay! All right. So let's see if we can get an entry now. Yeah, I mean, it's not. There's nothing, some great secret sauce or anything to it, Amir. It's just the 500 top companies in the United States. So they kind of consider that the front runner of anything that happens in the stock market. That's what JJ traded. He traded ES and ES only. So he didn't trade Nasdaq or Dow Jones or gold even or anything. I mean, he trades just ES. That's absolutely it. Well, I shouldn't say that. He trades MES as well. He starts his day off trading micros. And once he gets a feeling for the price action, then he moves up to minis. So MES and ES, but that's the only asset he trades. Absolutely it. I was never a fan of it. That's my voice.
G-Flock is back.
Oh, welcome back, G-Flock A. I didn't know because I wasn't in the control room. I'm just watching the minutes ago. Okay. I'm just watching my OBS, so I don't get to see who enters and exits. I just get to see who chats. This move down should happen here, man, poor it looks. Oh, the only thing that I'm not, again, I'm always thinking about what it should be. Is this is bearish currently until it gets the green line under it, and it won't do that until it breaks up above here, so I'm not sure about that. A good session indicator. I have one. I have a few.
Yeah, there are a few. Yeah, sessions by Lux Algo is a good one.
Yeah. There you go. These are all the ones that I have saved. If that makes any difference to you. Manpour said this top one here is a good one. I'm using the one by Lux Algo, but it isn't accurate. Okay.
You have to adjust the time zone and the times for the different sessions.
I don't use a lot of sessions anymore as far as session times. No. I used to use them back when I was, you know, doing hybrid, because it was a lot more dependent on your sessions and things of that nature. But today, not so much. I just want to make sure when it is. I did, but when here. I've never tried to use it outside of what I did way back then. Like I said, I use the TVAR, which just, I mean, you could just use Trader's Reality. That's what I use mainly for the hybrid system. And that gave you all your sessions. But it comes up with so much other stuff that it's crazy. I actually probably ought to drop that indicator. I got a good indicator for you. Let me figure out where I have it real quick. I'll drop a link. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you enjoy it. There's a great indicator right there. Custom strategy builder indicator, and it has about everything. I don't know if you have a paid trading view or not. But if you don't, that one indicator basically has everything you can imagine all inside one indicator. So if you don't have paid trading view, then you can just use that one indicator. You can build strategies with it. You can do all kinds of things, but it has tons and tons and tons of settings. Yeah. Yeah, man. Bear Bull, yeah. The devs have done good ones, yeah. But that one, check that one out. I love TVAR. Yeah. Yeah. For sure, for sure. But check that one out. I don't know if you've seen that one, Man Bear Bull, but it's one that you can, it actually has everything. So essentially it is, you know, everything you can imagine, at least everything I can imagine, right? All inside of one indicator. So you've got vector candles and sessions and, you know, order blocks, fair value gaps, everything all inside of one indicator. It's a pretty neat thing. I haven't messed with it a lot, but I came across it one day and I dropped it in the server, and I've tried to keep track of it just because, like anything, I always think about the fact, I mean, I've got premium trading view, so it doesn't matter to me, but for somebody who's using the free trading view, they can use that one indicator right there and essentially have every indicator that they can imagine almost on TradingView just in that one, and set it up however you want. So it is pretty neat. Yeah. Absolutely. Check it out. See if you can use it. I mean, it really is. When I saw it the first time, I was like, you got to be kidding me. There's everything within this indicator. Pretty cool what you can do with it. I don't use indicators much anymore, so that is a cool one anyway. Yep. Whoever coded that must have put some serious time into it. That's all I know. I'm not sure gold's moving enough, Manpour, to ever see a signal put up with this bot or with this indicator. I don't know. May not give an entry. He said that you should get a NY morning and evening signal, but with that being said, I don't know what evening is. I think he actually answered that question. Give me 1 second. Let me look at my DMs and make sure. Okay, he said 8:15 to 1 p.m. NY time. Because there's not much volume during the New York PM, and I don't like to hold trades. That is why I chose those hours. So essentially that would be over already. I guess we'll watch that one, see if it plays out, but probably shouldn't take it. I don't think gold is doing much anyway, honestly. Story of myself. Yeah, of course. Why not? Sounds good. Let's hear. Pull this up for everybody else. Yeah, I've never option traded before.
Nope.
I have not done. Something Aiden does. He trades options.
Yeah.
I actually started all this. The very beginning of my deciding that I wanted to live stream and help people learn to trade, though. A little of it in Pay It Forward. We were live streaming there, but it was very inconsistent because not everybody showed up. But eventually I ended up in a room with 14,000 plus members, and it was an options room. Server, whatever you want to call it, right? An option server, and that's where I actually started live trading consistently and trying to help people learn how to trade. Been in the space, never done it though. I never did any options trading. So don't even know a whole lot about it, honestly. Man, I hate V-shaped recoveries.
Quite a nice one there.
It is. It is. I have 5 minutes. You'll explain it? Of course. 5 minutes. Explain away. There are a lot of people be interested.
So basically coin flip.
Basically, what did you say, Manpour?
Coin flip. Coin flip.
Oh, coin flip.
Reality, I think I'm going to disappear.
All right. Yeah, I'm probably going to shut it down too. All right, man.
I'll have to see you. I'll chat to you just now. I'll check you in the morning. Well, tomorrow morning. Cheers, Amir.
All right. See you in a bit.
You too, man. Cheers.
Need to set this chat up. Flock, are you still here? I think I'm gonna shut it down too, guys. I'll be honest with you, it has been a long day. I have been live since before, I think it was about 7 o'clock this morning. There's no volume? Yeah, I'd like to see you back. Amir. Man Bear Bull. I don't know if you're still here or not, but if you are, guys, I would love to see you back again tomorrow. I will jump out. Oh, no volume on GC. Yeah, G-Flock, you're exactly right. I will jump out of here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Guys.
Ice in my veins, I've been driving this train. Years in this lane, there's no stopping this flame. Cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, man, I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb. A new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day. I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack. Everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact. Cause I'm my own worst enemy. Only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind, you know I'll always manifest it.